Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. It's Sunday. Oh my god, I'm already out of it. Hi. It's probably because it's early still, right? It's before noon. But hello. It's Sunday. We're back here. We're live with more Trails from Zero. It should be nearing the end of the game actually, which is going to be interesting because I'm assuming a lot of stuff is going to go down like at the last section of the game. Um, but we'll have to find out together. I guess I mean I'll just go straight into it because I want to get as much gameplay in as I can, since I do have a deadline. I guess not really a deadline. Basically, as always, I go to my parents for pizza on Sundays, and my brother's gonna pick me up around, I think he said 5:45, so I can stream for at least 5 hours, maybe a bit more. So I'm hoping I can beat the game in 5, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if that is going to happen. But that is going to be what I'll try to do, because I think we're that close. So let's see. The last time we beat this guy who was apparently working for the cult that we're investigating, he jumped out the window and got carried off by a dragon, which is interesting. I didn't think people control dragons, but apparently he does, or the dragon just happened to be there. I don't know. Probably was controlled though. But the doctor, who I think is his superior, perhaps, maybe, Dr. What was his name? Gwenter? Joachim Gwenter or something like that. He left us 2 books, one black and one white, which are supposedly going to explain stuff. I don't know what's in here, so let's find out. So 2 files, one black, one white, are placed neatly on the desk. Look at that emblem. Could this be the official crest of D, therefore G? Maybe, and it's also very similar to the ritual chamber we found, right? With the eye in the one temple. Yeah, it's extremely similar to the one we found in the temple, exactly. Right at the spot we had to fight off those devils. I had no idea there was such a place in Crossbell. It's similar to the tower you met us at before. As for these files... Pass? Why would I pass? Why would I not look through them? Seems like the most important thing ever. Oh. Hartman. This name is gibberish. But this is for the officer, like the general of the Crossbell Guardian Force. This is of course the drugs. I don't know what this is. Manufacturing maybe? And then a nice pie chart that's completely not understandable. Okay, I can't believe it. It seems this world is truly beyond saving. According to this file, Hartman was being blackmailed. How interesting. Guess someone must have dug up one of his secrets and forced him to cooperate. But what the hell is this part about paradise? I am not sure. It may have been one of the cult's lodges, but I cannot say for sure. It's clear that the one behind all this was able to find and exploit the speaker's weakness, and he used that leverage over Hartman to gain Ravash's help in going underground when the cult was wiped out. Absolutely unforgivable. Hartman is Speaker of the Diet. How could he be so foolish? Because of people like him, Grandfather's been toiling with his work all these years. Father abandoned both us and Crossbow.
エリー
It's not time to get emotional yet. That black notebook indicates that the St. Ursula Medical College isn't actually the place where Gnosis was being manufactured. Plus, the shipment list in there suggests that a substantial amount of the drug is being distributed outside the Mafia as well.
あ
Which can only mean that this cultist
あ
must
こ
have
こ以
been
外にも拠点を持っ
must
ている
have
こと
another
に
base of operations elsewhere.
ひょっとして
Maybe that's where the missing people are being held.
ありえそうですね。
Most
一
likely.
体ど
But
こ
where
にあ
could
るん
that
でしょう。
be?
そのマフィア以外の
On
卸
top of
先
that, I'm
ってどう
worried
してる
about who exactly it is they're sending all the drugs to.
おい
You don't think they got
Masaka
Hayway, do you? Sao is not so foolish as to dabble with something as dangerous as this. I'd say possible candidates include some especially reckless pharmaceutical companies, terrorist cells, Jaeger Corps, or even national intelligence agencies.
確
Oh,
かにな
that makes
つ
sense.
くづくクロスベルという地の得
The
意性が
grotesque reality of Crossbell's situation is becoming more and more apparent.
ああこちらの白いファイルも
We
確か
should
めて
see
みよう
what's in the white file too. Oh. These kids. Is this a map? On a graph. Okay.
これは
No. These are the victims of the rituals 6 years ago.
ゲドが
You sick bastards. How could they do something like this?
ごめん
I'm sorry, Tio. We have to see what's inside.
謝らないでください。
Please, do not apologize. Just continue with your investigation, Lloyd.
あ
Okay. No, that's her, right? Yep.
この頃の
You
表
certainly
情
have come a long way since then.
ティ
Tio,
言うまでもないわ。
you sure have. You're much
見違
happier
え
these
る
days.
ほど可愛くなったと
A
思う
cute smile of yours is proof enough.
お世辞でも嬉しい
Even
で
if
す。
you're just trying to cheer me up. Thank you.
ロイドさん、
Lloyd,
どうか
please
確認
continue.
を。
わかった
Right. That's
こいつは
yeah. Wait, is that
レンさん、
Ren? Yeah.
そう。やはり
So
そう
she's
つながる
connected
の
to all of this after all. I mean, I kind of knew she had to be.
その娘も
So that girl is an acquaintance of yours as well? But she is like smiling.
当時共和国の東方人街でも拉致事
Thinking
件が
back,
噂
I
になり
recall
ました
hearing rumors of kidnappings in the Eastern Quarter 6 years ago.
しかしよく
These cultists must have been the ones responsible. Of that I'm now certain. Flip, flip. Oh. I like that they're showing the same 3 pages. And they're just repeating them. Just to give an indication that the file is much bigger, but they didn't actually want to make, like, so many new pictures, right? And stuff. What was that? Wait, that's... Oh. Is that Kia? There's a photograph stuck in the file.
キーヤちゃん、
Kia?
そんな。
No.
やろ
Son of a bitch. I didn't want to believe it, but...
例のオークションで
That's the girl you rescued from the Swartz action.
この写真だけ
This photo seems much newer than the others. Could it have been taken more recently?
あ
Yeah,
あ多
probably
分そう
so.
だろ
I mean, it must have been, because otherwise she would have grown, right? She looks the same age. Probably so.
最初から知っ
He
てい
knew
たのか
everything from the very beginning.
私たちがキーヤをここに連れてきた時
Remember when we brought Kia here, Lloyd?
彼は何
He
食わぬ顔
suggested
で
that we should have her hospitalized in order to run tests.
おそらくそうでしょうね。
Yeah, and he probably would have just taken her and ran or something. I'd say you're on the right track now.
何
Who's there?
この声は
I know that voice. Hi, Ran.
レンちゃん。
おいおい
What the? Seriously? She's just
Kimi wa-
hanging out.
いつからそ
How
こに
long have you been sitting there?
気配を感じなかった
I wasn't able to sense your
どう
presence.
やら
You're no
Madame
ordinary
Madame
girl, are you? Well, I'd say I'm just about as ordinary as you are.
改めて自己紹介
Allow me to formally introduce myself.
ウロボロス
I am
の
Ran,
執行者ナンバー
Ouroboros Enforcer number 15,
ステイシレンよ
the Angel of Slaughter. It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
エステルたちから聞いた通りか
Just like Estelle and Joshua said,
ウロボロス
Ouroboros, you work alongside the direwolf, don't you?
バルタンのことを知ってい
But
る
why did I? Okay, whatever. Oh, you know of Walter?
前に一度やり合ったこと
I've met him in battle once before. In the end, he ran away, leaving things unresolved.
彼も同じように思っているでしょうね
I'm sure he probably thinks the same thing about
レン
you.
ゴと一緒に
If I'd happened to still be with the society, I may very well have brought him along with me today.
それとも
Or maybe you would have preferred Blue Blanc instead. My,
他の
I wasn't expecting the Phantom Thief's name to come up tonight.
ウロボロス
You Ouroboros people are quite the interesting bunch, aren't you? You think so? Honestly, it's strange that someone like you hasn't been scouted to join yet. Perhaps there's a reason for that?
たわごと
Enough of your nonsense.
レンひょっとして
Is it possible Ouroboros has a part in all this?
この研究室の
Are they
主
helping with that
起こ
cult?
そうとしている企
With
み
what this room's owner is trying to accomplish? I'm afraid not. The truth is, I'm in Crossbell for personal reasons, nothing more.
ヨアヒム・ギュン
Joachim Gwenter,
セウルスライ
Associate Professor at St. Ursula Medical College and High Priest of the D therefore G cult. It seems he collects all the results of their rituals and put the finishing touches on his gnosis, all while hiding in plain sight.
これでやっ
And with this, I finally have every piece of information I wanted to know.
そうか
Wait, so does that mean
あの白いファイル
you were looking for that white file, correct? I've always had my suspicions, but I lacked decisive evidence.
彼の怪我もな
But now my friend's injuries have been repaired, and you helped me overcome what I couldn't myself.
これでやっ
My many reasons for coming to Crossbell in the first place have been whittled down to just one.
エステルたちに会った
Next time you see Estelle and Joshua, could you please tell them this?
レンを捕まえられ
I will give you one final chance to capture me. Though I honestly doubt their efforts will prove fruitful.
君は
Ren, what are you planning?
この地のレンは
Here in this land, I'm simply the hacker known as Kitty, a mere observer in all this.
兄さんたちを
I neither intend to give you assistance nor interfere, but I can at least offer you one word of warning.
あの子は
That girl is the key to everything. Whatever you do, don't let her be taken away from you. Though, you hardly need me to tell you that.
全ての鍵
The key to
ひ
everything?
ょっとしてキ
You
ー
mean
ヤちゃんの
Kia?
こと
I believe it's about time for me to get going.
それでは皆様
Thank you for this lovely chat. Have a good evening, everyone. Jumps out the window. Yep. Classic. Wait,
おい
the hell? Fatomato. No curtsy, of course. There we go. Giant robot, go! And they're just like, what the heck?
私た
I
ち
I don't even know what to say anymore.
ウロボロス
The level of technology Ouroboros possesses must be monumental. So much so that perhaps we need to reassess what's even possible with technology.
たく
Damn it, the owner's guy was bad enough, but this is even crazier.
あ
You can say that
あだ
again.
が
However, at least we know that Ren isn't involved in this case now.
黒幕の正体
We
も
even
判明
covered the
して
true mastermind behind all of this, and we're starting to get a clearer picture of what his intentions truly
こ
are.
うなったら急いで
With that being the case, we need to hurry and get back to Crossbell City.
す
Huh?
ごいタイミング
A
で
call? Now of all times.
はい。
This is Lloyd Banning, Special Support Section. Thank goodness you're safe. It's me, Sonia Bells, from the CGF.
そうにゃ副司令。
Deputy Commander?
今どちら
Where
に
are
い
you
るんです
right
か
now? I just arrived at St. Ursula. Is my unit clear to storm the premises? Yeah,
マフィアたちは
we've already dealt with the mafia
人
here.
通り性や病院内の人たち
If you
に
could
声を
check on the
かけて
hospital staff and patients and take them somewhere safe, we'd appreciate it.
分かったわ。また
Understood.
後で合流しましょう。
We'll rendezvous later. Okay, so they're gonna help us clear the hospital. That's good. Looks like we can leave the rest to them.
ええ。でも
Yes, but I don't think we can afford to let our guard down just yet.
そうですね。
Ely is correct.
あの秘書さんの予
We
告
cannot
は
forget about the message Ernest left us with as well. First, let's rendezvous with the deputy commander, then we'll hurry back to the city. This is as far as our cooperation extends, I'm afraid.
いい
Ian,
行く
you're
のか
leaving? It's not as if I held any obligation to accompany you in the first place.
ザオへの報
I
告
have more than enough information to report to Sao, and I also have something I must
お
protect.
前たちと同じ
Just the same as you do.
あなた一体
Something you need to protect.
今宵は会うこと
We shall not meet again this night. But it seems you have a busy evening yet ahead of you. If you mean to press on, exercise caution.
あ
We will.
あ、ありがとう。
And thanks.
ま一応
You really helped us out,
お
man.
疲れ様でした
You have our gratitude.
さら
Farewell. Special support section. Also jumps off the roof. Everyone loves to jump off the roof, apparently. It's just a thing. After their goodbye with Ian, the 4 police officers found Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bales and gave them a brief rundown of the situation. It was agreed that the Special Support Section would be given a ride back to Crossbell City in a CGF vehicle. Nice. At least we get back faster
急
then.
いで町に戻るのね
I understand. You have to return to the city, so you
ご
should.
めん。セシルね。
I'm sorry,
本
Cecile.
当だったら
I would definitely stay and help fix things around the hospital, but don't be silly,
警
Lloyd.
備隊の方々
The Guardian Force has things handled here. Besides, there are pressing matters that only you can solve.
キーヤちゃんの身が危ない
Kia
かも
might
し
be
れ
in
ないでしょ
danger, right?
あ
Yeah.
あ、正直。
To be honest, we still don't know what exactly Dr.
まだは
Gwenter
っきりと
wants to
わからない
accomplish.
この混乱した状
I'm
況
having a hard time figuring out how we should
俺たちが
even
どう動く
proceed in a
べきか。
situation as confusing and chaotic as this.
でもキーヤは
But I know one thing.
あの子
We
だけは
have to
必
protect
ず守
Kia.
る。
私も同じくです
I couldn't agree more.
絶対に
Absolutely.
Mamorimasu.
We will protect her.
ま危ない
You
野郎
said
の
it.
元には
We ain't losing our
意地で
Keto
も
to that
戻させて
bastard.
大切なのは
It's clear
あ
how
なた
much
た
you
ちが
want to
何を
protect
どう
what's
守
precious
り
to
たい
you.
それさえ見失
As
わ
long
な
as
け
you
れば
never lose sight of that, I'm sure you'll find the
答えは出せ
answers
ます
you're
よ
looking for.
大丈夫
I know things will turn out okay.
あなたたち
If
は
anyone could do it, it's you guys.
セシルね。
Cecile,
ありがとう。
thank you.
そう言っていただけると
It's
本当
very
に心
encouraging
強い
to hear
で
you
す
say that.
言おうと
She
して
took
た
the
こと
words right out
ほ
of
とん
my
ど拘
mouth.
置所の方も襲撃
Now
され
that the
て
prison has been
警備隊も
attacked, the
相当混
CGF
乱
is
して
in
い
a
るけ
state
ど
of disarray.
ベルガード門の部隊
But
と
if we
連携して
coordinate with
事態の
Belgard Gate, we
収拾
should
に
be
当た
able
ら
to
せても
calm
らう
things
わ
down.
長い夜になり
It's
そう
going
だ
to be a
けど
long night, everyone. Let's buckle down and get through
は
it.
い。
Right.
ませいぜい気張らせ
Guess
て
it's
も
gonna
らい
be
ま
an
す
all-nighter. Stay sharp,
それじゃ
everyone.
あノエル
Sergeant Major
大至
Seeker,
急ロイド君たちを
escort
ク
the
ロスベ
Special
ル市に送
Support
ってちょ
Section
うだい
back to Crossbell City ASAP.
可能な限り急い
Go
で
as fast as possible,
ただし、
just don't get
事故
into
ら
an
ないよ
accident.
イエスマム
Yes, ma'am.
さてと
Well then,
病院
it's
内
time
の
to
復
see
旧
what
に
needs
戻
to
り
be
ます
done
セシル
around
さん
here. Nurse
研究
News,
棟に案
can you
内して
show
も
me
ら
the
える
way to the research ward?
え
Yes, of course.
みんな
Everyone,
どうか
please be
気をつけて
careful.
それからガイさん
And Guy, watch over Lloyd.
わわ大変でしたね
Nice.
ランクアップです
Oh,
ね
there's our
お
rank
めでとうござい
up.
ます
Aquarius gem?
わわ大変でしたね
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Lei. I hope you're well. Same day, 8:45 p.m. I mean, the chapter is called The Longest Day, so this is probably just going to be all the same day. Just what is he planning? Your King Gunther, what is he hoping to accomplish? And just what does he stand to gain by intentionally leaving incriminating evidence behind? All valid questions, Dudley. What do you guys think? Is there a chance this is all just a setup?
正直
Given the situation, I don't think that would accomplish much. All the evidence points to him, not to mention his connections with Ravash and the Speaker are clear as day.
院の行動を見る限
And
り
if we factor in Yin's actions, the possibility of Heiwei or the Republican faction being the true culprits is slim to none.
まあこれ見よが
Maybe
し
the
に
crazy
誇示してる
bastard
だ
was
けじゃ
just
ねえ
showing
の
his
か
hand because he thinks we can't stop him.
あの秘書野郎の
I mean, look at his
態度だって
underling. The secretary guy has clearly gone off the deep end.
同感です
I agree.
その2つのファイルからは
The contents of those files gave me the impression of sending someone trying to send a crazed, fanatical
それ
message.
もおそらく
And I'm afraid the message was about
Kia.
Kia.
なるほどな。
That is worrying.
そこまでこだわら
But
せる何かを
what is it about
あの
her
子が
that
持って
make
いる
them so obsessed with her?
バカバカし
Or
い
even entertaining the
ただの
idea?
能天気な子供でしょ
She's just an ordinary girl, isn't
こ
she?
んなことをしてまで
But
一
to
体
go to
何を
such
しよう
lengths
って
to
言うん
pull
です
this off, just what is the aim?
さてな。
No
だ
idea.
がこの白いファイル
But we have to
に
consider
彼女
why
の
a
写
picture
真
of
が
Kia
挟まっ
was
てい
in
たこと
that
の
white
意味
folder they found. Also, I don't think Kia is an ordinary girl, but apparently he still thinks that, so...
ロイド、どう思う？
Lloyd, give me your thoughts. Yes, sir.
6年前までに行わ
We
れ
know
てい
about
た
all of those horrific rituals conducted throughout Zemuria 6 years ago.
その締めくくりとして
What if all this was Gwenter's way of telling us that he plans on using Kia in the final ritual? Damn it all.
絶対にさせませ
That
ん
will not happen.
なあもちろん
Right, of course it won't.
ダドリーさん
Dudley,
上層部
how's the
の方は
top
どうです
brass
か
reacting to the situation?
間が悪いことに
Unfortunately, we've received a
例の
report that the
拘置所
prison has
襲撃
been
の知らせし
attacked.
かも
And on top of that, I've heard that the police academy, plus the training grounds nearby, were raided as well.
そちらへの
The
対応
entire
で
department is a hornet's
警察
nest right
本部は
now.
蜂の巣を
No one
つついて
knows
る
how
んだって
exactly to deal with the situation.
わかりました
Then we can't count on their backup anymore.
遊撃士協会に頼
For
んで
now, let's move forward with asking the Bracer Guild to get Kia out of the state.
ロイドそれ
Are
は
you sure, Lloyd?
もちろんアリオスさ
I
んが
am, but our condition will be that Arios, Estelle, and Joshua have to be the ones to do it.
リベールあたりなら
The
安全だろ
Burrow
うし
should be relatively safe and free from the cult's influence. The Burrow, huh?
確かにスイスが
Agreed.
一番安
That
全
would be the
かも
most
しれ
secure
んな
place for her right now.
だがいいのか？
Are you sure you're okay with
お
this?
前自身の手で
You realize you
あ
won't
の
be
子を
able to
守れな
protect
く
her
なる
yourselves, right?
俺のこだわりやプライドなんて
I don't care about my pride or any sort of
みん
self-satisfaction.
なは反対
I
かもしれない
understand that the rest of you may be against
あの
this,
子が少しでも
but
安
if
全
there's a way to make sure she's
俺
safer,
は
even if it's
そちら
only
の
just
可
a
能性
little
に
bit,
かけたい
I'm going to take it.
ロイドさん
I agree with Lloyd.
やれやれ
Nah, there's no stopping you sometimes, is there?
そのつもりなら急いだ方
If
が良
that's
さ
your
そうだ
plan, then we need to hurry.
国際定期船
The
の
last
最終便は
international flight leaves at
9時
9:30.
急げば今夜
If we're
中に
fast enough, she could be on her way to Liberal by the end of the night.
よし、ギルドに連絡しろ。
Alright then, contact the Bracer
アリオ
Guild.
スあたりが戻って
If
いたら
Arius is back by
その
now,
まま
it'd
任せ
be
ればいい。
smart to let him handle Kia.
奴なら娘とキーヤ
Trust
の
me,
二
he'd
人
protect his daughter and Kia to the bitter end no matter what happens.
はい
Yes, sir. Does he even...
はいはい。こちら遊撃士協会クロスベル市
You've reached the Crossville branch of the Bracer
ミ
Guild.
シェルさん
Michelle?
支援
This
課
is
のロイ
Lloyd
ドで
Bannings
す
from the Special Support Section.
今よろしい
Do
で
you
す
have
か
a moment? It's an emergency.
あら坊や
Oh,
だった
hello there, Lloyd,
ど
dear.
うしたの
What's the matter? If you're trying to reach one of my braces, none of them are back just yet.
そうですか
Seriously?
アリオスさんがいつも
Do you know when Arius will be back in the city?
あ
Oh, he should be on his way back already, if everything...
あ
What?
なんでのあんたたち
Identify yourselves.
ここはブレイサ
I
ー
hope you aren't foolish enough to cause trouble in the base. That's... Yeah, that's not good.
ミシェルさんどうしたんですかダメだ
Did someone
通
cut
信
the
機が
line?
やら
おい何があった
Oh no, Michelle... Bennings, what's the situation?
遊撃士協会
The
が
Bracer Guild
何
guild
者か
seems
に
to have
襲
been
撃通
attacked.
信が切れる直前
Just
に
before our call
機関
cut,
銃の音がして
I
いま
heard
した
the sound of machine gun fire. No way.
まさか
Don't tell me the cult sent their mind-controlled mafia goons.
可能性
Considering
は
the
高そうだな。
circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised.
いや
No,
その
wait.
マフィアの襲撃に
There's
して
something
は
about it that just didn't seem right for a mafia raid.
何？
And that is?
そうだ
What stuck out to me was... Michelle's reaction, the timing of the communication being cut. No, that's... The sound of the machine guns? Michelle's reaction is, I think, is fine, and I think that... I don't know what would be wrong about the sound, but I don't think it's the other two. Because it, like, to me, it lines up with him being like, oh shit, there's something going on, hang up, right? So I'll just go with the machine gun sound.
そうだあれはマフィアが使っていた重機関銃の音じゃなか
This
った
definitely didn't sound like the heavy machine guns that Rivage has been using up
ど
till
ういう
now.
ことだ
What does that tell us?
この音は向こうの通信機
Is that the phone in the lobby? Lloyd, answer it. I'm just thinking what sounded different. Were they heavier than the... Or were they different machine guns? I don't know. Oh, Lloyd,
通信機
the
が
phone
鳴
is ringing.
ああ
Yeah, I'll
すぐに
get
ご
it.
めんねしずくちゃんい
Sorry for all the fuss, Suzuku.
え
It's fine. Did something happen?
はい特務支援課です
Special support section here.
ロイドさん
Lloyd, is that you? Thank goodness the call went
そ
through.
の声は
Sergeant Major Seeker?
はい
Yeah,
先
it's
ほど
me.
実はロイドさん
There's something that I need to let you and the others know about. Our contact with the Belgrade Gate forces has been completely severed.
なんだって
What?
一体何があっ
How
た
could that even happen?
わか
I
り
don't
ま
know. We're trying to look into it right now. Deputy Commander Bells instructed me to report all of this to you just in case.
分かった情報開
Thanks
そ
for
う
the
だ
heads up.
こちら
Wait,
も伝え
there's
ること
something
があ
we
る
need
んだ
to tell you too. Lloyd quickly informed Noel about the Bracer Guild being
す
assaulted.
できるの
The
か
guild was
わか
what?
りました
I understand.
試練に
I'll
伝えてお
report
きます
everything to the Deputy Commander
何が起き
ASAP.
ているのかわかり
I'm
ま
not
せん
exactly sure what's going on, but be extremely careful, okay?
あ
We
あ
will.
そちらこそ
Same goes to you too.
警備隊方面で何があった
Something happened to the Guardian Force?
ベルガード門の部隊と
Apparently
の連絡が
communication with Belgrade Gate has been completely cut off. They're checking into it as we speak.
なんだと
What?
一
This is
体ね
bad. Yeah, things are
サ
being...
イト
So the Bracer Guild is being attacked, the Belgrade Gate is not responding, the prison has been attacked already, the hospital is... Like, there's so many attacks everywhere that's really bad. Especially in broad daylight. Well, it's not broad daylight anymore. It's actually nighttime. But not late enough that everyone is asleep, you know? Zai?
なんだ外に
What's
何
the
か
matter,
いるのか
boy? Something outside?
囲まれてる
We're
気をつ
surrounded.
けろ
Everyone's watch
な
out.
んか集まってきてるって言
He's
ってる
saying
み
that
たい
something's trying to get in here, I think.
本当か
ひょっ
Seriously?
として遊撃
Could
士
it
協
be
会
the
に
same
襲
group
撃
that
した
attacked the Bracer Guild?
間違いなさそうだな
most likely.
総員脱出の準備
Everyone, prepare to evacuate. So the fact that Kia also... I like that Kia was also understanding him, kind of. Just like Tio does. Everyone, prepare to
ロイ
evacuate.
ドとランディは
Lloyd,
キアとシズ
Randy,
コを連
take
れて
Kia
行
and Shizuku with you. Understood?
はい
Roger. Yes, sir.
ティオは周囲の警戒を
Tio, keep an eye on our surroundings. Ili, provide support.
はい了解しました
Yes, understood.
ダドリー
Oh my
し
god,
んがりは俺
nice
とお前
guy.
で持つぞ
Dudley, we'll watch over everyone's
了
six.
解です
Roger. I don't think I've seen him use a
しっ
gun
かり捕ま
before.
っててくれ
Kia, hold tight and don't let go. You got it.
しずくちゃん失礼
Pardon me,
させても
Shizuku?
らうぜ親父さんに比べりゃ
I'm sure you'd rather your old man do this, but really gotta move right
そ
now.
んなこと
I don't mind. Thank you.
よしなるべく
Alright,
陣形を
everyone.
崩さ
Try
ず
not
に
to break formation. Oh my god. Wait, that is the Guardian Force. Oh. That's what... Wait, the Guardian... Oh no. That's why Belgard Gate hasn't been responding, because the Guardian Force stationed there probably has been taken the drugs somehow, and now they're also mind control. Oh no. At least, luckily, all the bullets hit around the characters and not not actually hit the characters. What? The Guardian Force? Yeah, they're mind controlled zombies.
裏口から撤
Go
退
now
する
through the back door. I don't even know who isn't mind controlled at this point.
まさか今
Were
の
those the guards from Belgrade Gate?
あ
Yeah, they were. I recognize most of
ま
them.
さかマフィアと
They're
同じよう
acting
に
just
操られ
like
て
the
いるという
Mafia.
の
Are they being controlled
その
too?
可能性は高そうです
That seems most likely.
とにかく
Our main goal should be making it back to headquarters. Oh, sight. Nice warning. An armored car. On a bunch more. What? They're here too? They've cut us off.
中央広場に出るぞ
Let's retreat to Central Square for now. Oh my god. What a shootout. These people, they're just seeing the Guardian Force, who is supposed to be, you know, protecting people and stuff, and especially the borders, just show up and shoot at the police, which are also supposed to. That is crazy. What in the world is going on?
先生これは
Mr. Greenwood, weren't those people?
どうや
We have a major problem on our hands.
ハロルドさん
Mr. Hayworth, I advise you to leave now. Everyone, return home immediately. Yeah, I would say barricade your doors and just stay in your homes if you don't know what's going on, because gunfire on the streets is not good.
どうすれば
Crap, what do we do?
警察本部に行くなら
We can try cutting through the administrative district. Negative. Oh, yep. They're there too. I think we have to break through
裏通りを抜けろ
through the back alley. Move.
はい
Got it. There's gonna be some that block us off, surely. Considering how many places they're coming from. Should probably warn these
お
people.
祭りか
Is there some kind of parade going on?
変な取り合わせね
What a weird group.
何の騒
What's
ぎだ
with all the commotion? It's too damn noisy. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Just blasted them back. They're really terrible at aiming those machine guns. Or just in general at aiming, because no one seems to be getting hit most of the time.
さすがにきついな
Starting to get a bit worn down.
大丈夫
Are you okay, Lloyd?
私
You can put me down if you're tired.
大丈夫だ
No, it's fine. You little ladies just leave this to us.
弟くんじゃない
Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and crew. Huh. And Tricia and
リ
Ilya.
ーシャ
皆さん
What a surprise.
へ
Look at those two cuties. You've even got your big puppy with you. I've gotta say, that's the one interesting troop you're traveling
二人
with.
とも
You
急い
two,
で劇場
go
内に避
back
難
and
して
hide
く
in
だ
the
さい
theater. Hurry.
すぐに連中が
They'll be here any minute. Just how many they got chasing us. What's going on? Some kind of new tourist attraction? Whatever it is, it really looks authentic. Bravo. Please, you all need to hide now. They're just standing there. What the hell are you guys doing?
警察本部に急ぐぞ
At the CPD headquarters ASAP. Roger. Wow, it's like I've stepped straight into an action novel. So be it. It's time for Ilya Platier to stand and fight. Ilya, don't be crazy. This isn't a game. Ilya, no. This is my time to shine. The thing is, they probably could have actually fought them, because Risha is yen and all. What is the meaning of this? Are you here under CGF commander's orders? Do you understand the consequences of your actions? Your eyes are almost lifeless. Oh my god. Trying to break into the CPD. Don't tell me the HQ. Oh no, City Hall too? That shutter is pretty sturdy, so it'll probably hold out for a while. There are more on their way. Take a detour by the water fountain and go back to Central Square. Aye aye, sir. Friend, everyone, please be safe. God. This is crazy. The entire city is under attack, basically. The mayor is under threat. Police is being attacked. The Braces Guild is being attacked. We're being attacked. I mean, we're part of the police, but... the Guardian Force is the one attacking, but it's technically mind-controlled, so have also been attacked. The hospital has been attacked. It's crazy. No, nothing is safe. Why was only one guy trying to break the door down and the others are just watching? I don't know. I mean, they're mindless zombies. They probably don't really know what they're doing most of the time. Maybe they do. I don't know. I mean, I guess if they're mindless zombie, wouldn't they just all start bashing against the door, even against their own, like... even if it hurts them, you know? Because it would get too crowded and everything. I don't know. But hi Darius, I hope you're doing well. The Ely. Oh, stay away from them. What do you intend to do with my granddaughter and her friends? Mr. Mayor, please, you must remain calm. Yeah, try not to get shot, Mr. Mayor. But... oh, nice. Thanks for your 25 stream streak, Darius. That's so many streams. It's dangerous out there. For your safety, please stay back. What the hell is happening? Speaker, I think we should hide inside here. Yes, good idea. This is insane. How could this be? It couldn't be. Did he set this trap? Yeah, Speaker Hardman, it's kind of your fault. Even if you did get blackmailed and everything. But the fact that this is all happening is your fault. Partially. Yay, we're back. The Guardian Force appears to have dispersed for now. Did we shake him off then? Sergei? Right. Okay, what now? Listen up everyone. From here on out, we're splitting up. Take East Street and get the hell out of Crossbell City. What? Most of the guardsmen running amok look like they're from Belgard Gate. And if none of Sonya's subordinates are here, we can assume that they're still sane. After you reach the highway, contact Tangram Gate and get them to come pick you up. Roger, but Chief, what about you two? Dudley and I will stay here to throw them off your track. I'll make sure to draw their attention away from you guys for as long as you need. You want us to abandon you here? What the hell is this, Chief? Relax, the two of us will have no trouble distracting them and then retreating ourselves. Quit standing there like fools and go. There's no time to waste. Dudley. Right, let's go. Chief, be careful, okay? Will do. I like that Kia is just like, yay, we're back here. Don't mind the guns being fired at me. I'm just happy all the time. Ready,
一
Dudley?
家のエースの実
Type
力
to show the old fogey what the first division's ace detective is made of.
そちらこそ
Right back at you.
かつてあの
I'm curious to see what the man who led the force's most legendary squad can do. Except we don't get to see that. I love Kia, honestly. And Shizuku as well. They're both great. Oh yeah, there's bullet holes in the wall here. Windows are broken. Oh no.
襲撃された
Damn, they got hit hard. Father.
あ
Oh,
らあな
it's
た
you
た
guys.
ミシェルさん
Mr. Michelle.
ちよかった
Thank goodness.
無
How's
事
the
だったんです
situation
ね
here?
ええあの
I'm
後
fine.
なんとか切り抜け
Fortunately,
て
I
脱
managed to
出
slip
した
out
の
during the attack.
連中がいなくなっ
I
たから
snuck back into the
こっ
guild
そ
house
り
after
戻っ
they
てきた
left,
まだ
but
連中市
from the
内にい
sound
る
of
み
it,
たい
they're
ね
still around, aren't
え
they?
え行
Yes,
政区を
they
中
seem
心
to
に
be sweeping through the
市内に
city,
展
but
開
they're
している
mainly
みたいです
clustered in the administrative district. Lloyd gave a brief explanation of the current situation to Michelle.
なるほど
Good to know.
市外にいた遊撃
Now
士
that I
たち
think
も
about it, the
そ
braces
ろ
should
そ
be
ろ戻っ
returning
てくる
soon.
戻り次第
I'll
フォ
send
ロ
them
ー
to
待
help
つから
you as
車
soon
も
as they
海
get
岸に逃
back,
げな
so
さい
hurry and make for the
あと
highway. Take
しず
good
くちゃん
care
は
of Shizuku
車
for me.
合点承知だ
Roger will go.
任せてください
Yeah, leave it to
ミ
us.
シェルさん
Mr.
ど
Michelle,
うかお気をつ
please
け
be
て
careful.
ええそっちもね
Same goes to you, little one. Okay. Cross the bridge. Are we safe now, or... Probably not, right? There's probably gonna be something still.
さすがに
Okay,
ここまで
looks like we
追ってくる
managed
気
to
配は
shake
ない
them off.
ええ
Yes,
課長たち
but
のお
only
かげでしょう
because
ね。
Chief Sergei and Dudley were able to
無
buy
事
us
だといい
time.
んですけど
I hope they're still
今
okay.
はエイドス
All
に
we
祈
can
る
do
しかない
now,
な
for now, is ask Adios to
Ah.
keep them safe.
キア
Kia,
しずくちゃん
Shizuku, is
大
you
丈夫か
still doing okay?
はい
Yes, I am.
キアも平気だよ
I'm a-okay. This reminds me of when we first met. I see what you mean. I mean, true. True. We were being chased back then, too. Kia's been through some shit in the very short period of time that we've known her.
あのオークションからまだ一月ちょっ
Hard
と
to
かよ
believe it's only been a month since all that auction business went
ちょ
down.
っと信じられませんね
Certainly has been an eventful month. Right?
さてと
Anyway,
こ
we
のま
need
ま
to keep
海岸に出
moving.
ると
We
し
have
て
to make our way
先
to
に
the
タング
highway.
ラムモンに連絡
Shall I
する
try contacting Sangam
な
Gate?
たの
Please
つながり
do.
にくかったら
If you're having
Noel
trouble
Sergeant
connecting
Holden
them,
Leader.
then you can try calling Sergeant Major Seeker directly. Will do.
話し中みたい
No
無
response.
理もね
Can't blame
相当
them.
混乱
Probably
してん
got
だ
their hands
しば
full
ら
with
く
this
通
mess.
信はつながりにく
It
いか
may
もしれ
prove
ません
difficult to
ね
establish communications with them for the time
仕
being.
方ないわ直接ノエルさんの
There's
方
not
に
much we can do about it, so we'll try contacting Sergeant.
なんだ
What does it say?
おい
Oh,
Masa.
come on. Oh, there's the mafia. Okay.
ルバーチェ
Rivage?
病院を襲撃したのと
They must be a separate squad from the one that attacked the hospital.
300人近い大所
They
帯
do have about 300 members. It's no surprise they've got spare goons to
ここ
throw
は
at
突
us.
破するしか道はなさそう
Don't think we have much of a choice but to break through them.
キアしずくちゃん
Kia, Shizuku, get as far behind us as possible. Okay. Understood. I mean, Kia should keep an eye on Shizuku because Shizuku is,
俺の番
well,
だ
blind. And that could be a bit of a problem. A Mega Strike.
行くぞ行くぞ
承知しました
Nice. We're all almost dead already. And in fact,
行くぜ赤き夜の死神よ戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け
I think maybe I could have just done this straight away and they might have just died. To be honest.
デススコルピオン
Yeah, they would have just died from that. I wasted some CP. That's okay.
よっしゃいい感じだぜよっしゃ
Oh yeah, that'll show them.
この
Let's
まま
keep
海岸
moving, everybody. Oh god. Some more mafia? Ugh. No way we can take them all on. We've got no choice. We'll have to double back down towards downtown district. No, we can take them on. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, and there's people from that direction. Yeah. No. What are we going to do? We're really backed into a corner now. Oh no. Father, help us. I have to do something to protect those two. Wait, what's that?
車がもう一台
Another vehicle? Oh. Is that who I think it is? Isn't that Mr. Koi's limousine?
さあ早くお乗りなさい
Maribel. Nice. I mean, I thought it was gonna be Croy himself. I mean, I guess it must be. And then Maribel is with him. Hurry up and get in the car. Belle, you're here.
マリアベルさん
Maribel? We don't have time to... Yeah, okay. We don't have time to talk. Hurry on inside.
はいキア
Right.
乗り込むぞ
This way, Kia. Okay.
鈴木さん捕ま
I
れ
got you, Shizuku. I like... At least the enemies are nice enough to just stand there while we collect ourselves. Maybe they were too surprised by the car. Not only Rivage, but the Guardian Force as well. Well, I like the... I like the little table in the limo. Just enough room for everyone to sit. Not only Rivage, but the Guardian Force as well. My word, things certainly have taken a turn for the crazy.
え
Yeah, honestly, all of this feels like some insane
とこ
nightmare.
ろでおじさまたちはど
By
う
the
してあん
way,
なタイミン
how
グで
did you know we needed help?
あ
Ah, well, you see, I was heading home from a business meeting in the Republic earlier. While passing through Tangram Gate, we were ambushed by the Mafia. Luckily, we shook them and made it to the city, just in time to find all of you in a pinch.
そうだったんですか
We got lucky.
しかし
For
マ
real.
ジで助かったっ
You
すよ
seriously saved our skins back
この
there.
車
By
も
the
しかし
way,
て
is this
防弾
car
ですか
bulletproof or something?
あ
Indeed.
特注
It
品
was
でね
a customized special order.
ガラスも防
Even
弾
the
だから
glass is bulletproof.
簡単に
The
は
whole thing
破
could
れない
take quite a
さ
beating.
ラインフォルト社製の
The latest model of
最新の防弾
bulletproof
リムジンです
limousine,
ね
manufactured by the Reinfeld Company, if I'm not mistaken.
なるほどね
Damn,
で
impressive.
もさすがに砲
Well,
撃まで
maybe
は耐えられないでしょう
bulletproof, but
し
it's not as though it can withstand explosions or anything like that.
お父様
Father,
このまま
are we returning
IBC
to the
に戻って
IBC now?
そ
Yes,
のつ
that's
も
the
り彼ら
plan.
も疲れている
I'm
だ
sure
ろ
our
う
friends here
ゆっ
are
くりと休
exhausted
んでもらう
from what's happened. We can at least give them a place to rest.
そんな
Sir, you really don't have to do any more than this.
お
We
気持ちは
appreciate the
とても
offer,
嬉
but
し
we
く
couldn't... Amy, please don't talk like that.
IBC のゲートは特殊合金製だ
The IBC's front gate is made with a special alloy. It won't be breached
それ
easily.
に
And as a CEO of the IBC, I cannot allow myself to turn a blind eye to this chaos. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could give me a brief report on the
ピー
situation.
ターおじさま
Uncle
わ
Dieter.
かりました
Understood, sir. I apologize for all the trouble. Well, that's that.
二人とも
Are you two okay? You look like you're about to doze off at any minute. Hmm? Nuh-uh. I'm not sleepy at all. I'm
大
fine
丈夫
too.
無理もないわ
I can hardly blame them. It's almost 10 p.m.
あ
after
れだ
all.
けの修羅場に付き合わせちまった
Don't
な
forget that we dragged the poor kiddos all over the city too.
IBC
Once we arrived at the IBC, we'll find nice warm beds for you two.
よし
Alright, now that everything's settled, it's time to floor it. Wait, I thought you were flooring it earlier on when you were trying to, you know, get away. I feel like you should have been flooring it the entire time. Okay, so they were actually chilling at the IBC for a bit.
お父様
Father,
現状で判明してい
we
るこ
don't
とは
have evidence decisive enough to confirm anything right now. We'll need to organize and go over everything we know. Right, that would be the next logical step for
だ
you.
が私は
I must say though, I can't help but feel utterly dismayed by the current state of affairs. The remnants of that cult you mentioned needs to be brought to justice, of course, but still I'm deeply disgusted by all the fools who let themselves be used by them. The people who sat back and allowed all of this to happen. Right. I've always been aware that Crossbell's particular situation is exceedingly complex. However, somewhere along the way, I'd resigned myself to seeing corrupt politicians and mafias running rampant as inevitabilities. It seems I was just as much of a fool as the rest of them.
おじさまそうです
Uncle. That makes two of us.
IBC は少なからず
IBC is a mammoth of a business and holds considerable influence of Crossbell in
お
politics.
父様は今まで
However, Father has intentionally remained neutral to this point. It seems that my unwillingness to take a side is simply yet another factor that's led to all of this. I apologize. I doubt there's much I could do to make up for it.
そんな
No, I wouldn't go that
い
far.
やさすがに
Don't
それ
you
は
think you're
厳
beating
しす
this
ぎじゃないです
yourself a
か
bit too hard about
実
this?
際権限や責任
Many
が
of
あ
the
るわ
events
けで
that
もない
led
で
us
す
here
し
were beyond your control. Besides, it was never your responsibility in the first
い
place.
や
No, the financial realm is expected to have a certain degree of influence over the political
そ
landscape.
れ以前に
But first and foremost, I am a citizen of Crossbell. I should have had more pride for my city. As my life became busier and busier, I fear my love for my home has faded.
それは私たち市民
I think every citizen has that experience at some point in their life.
ああ
Maybe so.
いずれにせよ
At any rate,
ここで
lamenting
愚痴って
will
いても
get
仕
us
方ない
nowhere.
この事態を解
I,
決するため
Dieter Croy,
我が
with the
IBC
entirety of the
は
IBC
総力を持って
backing me,
君たちに
will give
協力
you
さ
my
せて
full
もらおう
support to help put an end to this crisis.
惣菜
Thank you, Mr. Croy. Your assistance is
と
invaluable.
ても心強いです
I feel much more reassured already.
と言ってもこの状況は
Regardless, the situation has us in quite the predicament.
警察本部や
All
タングラム
communications with
など
CPD headquarters and Tangram Gate have been cut off, correct?
はい
Yeah,
何度
we've
か
tried
連
to
絡してみ
contact
たん
them
ですが
countless times already.
何らかの理由で
Logically speaking, there must be a reason behind the communications interference.
動力ネットワークによ
Could
る
we
連絡
attempt
を
to
試す
contact
ことが
someone
できない
directly
んでし
through
ょ
the
うか
Orbital network?
どうやら何者かに
Our staff was able to determine that someone sabotaged an orbital cable that runs through the geofront.
なんとか迂回ルート
I
を
think we may
確保
be
すれば
able to restore the communications network if we secure a bypass
な
route.
らば技術部のスタッフに最優先でやら
If
せた
that's truly the case, we'll have our technology department make it a top priority.
警察本部
Naturally, we need to get in contact with the police force, Tangram Gate, and the Bridge Guild. Once we're able to communicate via the terminals again, we should be able to get a better idea of the situation.
わかりましたわ
Understood.
そして
Then, I presume your other worry is protecting Kia, correct?
はい
Yes.
操られた警備隊
There's
が
a strong possibility that the CGF has been controlled into coming after us because we have Kia.
実際
It was clear that they weren't shooting to kill when they first opened fire on us.
一方
True, because they missed everything.
容赦なく撃ってきてたみてえだ
Meanwhile, the rear unit attacked the Chief and Dudley without
キ
mercy.
ーアを決して傷つけずに
Captured
身柄を
Kia
奪い
completely
取れ
unharmed.
そんな風に操
I
られてい
imagine
る
that
の
was the
かもしれ
order
ま
they
せ
were
ん
given.
あれだけ
Given
可愛
how
かっ
she's
た
cute
ら
as a button,
さら
I
いた
can
くなる
relate with
気持ちもわかり
wanting
ま
to
す
kidnap her. Maybe don't just kidnap kids because they're cute. Maybe don't do that.
ヨアヒムと言ったかしら
You said the man behind all this is named Joachim? He seems like a serious creep. He is.
いや
In
正
all
直
honesty, we don't know. We're not exactly sure what his motive is yet.
何のためにキアが
For
必要な
example,
のか
what does he even need Kia for so
白いファイ
badly?
ルの最後にあ
And
っ
where
た
was
写
that
真
photo of her in the white
ど
file
そ
taken?
もそもキーヤちゃんが
That's
どうして
true.
あのオークションの場にいたのかそれすら
We
分か
still
って
don't
いな
know
い
the details of how Kia came to be at the auction to
あ
begin
の子
with.
の記憶が戻って
We
い
might
た
have some clues to work with if her memories came back, but we've had no such luck.
なるほど
I see. How
い
vexing.
ずれにせよこれだけの事
Regardless,
態を
he
引き起こしたと
definitely
思
appears to
わ
be
れ
the
る人物
culprit behind all of this mayhem.
恐ろしく危険な
It would be
男
wise
で
of you
あ
to
るのは
operate on the
間違い
belief
ない
that this
と思う
man is highly dangerous.
君たちをこのビル
I'm
にかくま
confident
った
he
のは
won't be able
簡
to
単に
find
は
out
特定
you're
できない
taking shelter here so easily.
万が一のこと
However,
はあり
we
得
can
る
never be absolutely certain, so it's better you
覚悟だけ
prepare
はした方が
yourselves.
良さそうだ
はい
Yes, sir.
そうっすね
各所との連絡などは引き続き IBC のスタッフに
For now, let the IBC staff handle getting in contact with all the other
キー
groups.
ヤ君たちも休ん
Since the
だ
girls are both resting, you should all take a break while you still
少し
can
そ
too.
れとも
Shall I have some beds prepared for you all?
いや
That's
それは
okay,
遠
sir.
慮しておきます
That won't be
そ
necessary.
れより
I do
この
feel
ビル
like
の
we're a
中で
bit
補給
under-equipped
できる
though.
場所はないですか
We'll need to stock up on supplies as well.
少々装備が
Is there anywhere in the building that could help with that?
確かにさっき
We
はいき
stormed
な
our
り
base
襲
so
撃された
fast we didn't have time to bring anything with us.
それなら
In that case, we have a wide variety of services available down at the first floor reception desk. Many major manufacturers operate branches in this building, so we have a wide selection of weapons to choose from.
エプスタイン財団も入ってますから
Epstein Foundation is among them, so I'm sure you'll be able to use their facilities if
緊
needed.
急時の備えもしてい
We're
ますから
always prepared for emergencies, so we can supply you with food as well.
なるほど。
Amazing.
確かに何でも揃いそうな勢いですね。
I like that the bank has weapons. Like a lot of weapons. I guess it makes sense. From the side of things, we'll be able to get everything we need here. Damn, IBC building really does have it all.
感謝します。
Thank you
それ
both
で
for
は少し
everything.
の間
We'll take this opportunity to get some rest then. Your party has temporarily disbanded. Oh my god. Speaking with the first floor receptionist will allow you to use the function of every shop. Furthermore, you may still change equipment and quartz for the other members of the SSS. Okay. I'll just save on the 5th slot, why not? Oh. They're snoozing. She's out like a
無
light.
理もないか
Can't blame her though. It's been a rough evening. Lloyd, where are you? Lily, Tio, Randy. Dark. It's so dark.
どこ
Where has everyone gone?
キア
Kia. Lloyd gently caressed Kia's head.
大丈夫
It's alright. We'll always protect you, Kia.
だからキア
So please, rest easy. Aww.
今まで自分たちのことだ
Until now, we were all so busy with our individual issues. But now, I feel like I finally understand.
何のためにクロス
The
ベル
real reason I came to Crossbell,
捜査官を
the real
目指した
reason I became a
兄
detective,
貴も
back to Crossbell. It was the same for you, wasn't it, Guy? What are these dolls? It's an exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. They're kind of creepy. I mean, I know that this is Maribel's room, and I know she likes dolls, but I don't like dolls. I mean, not like these, right? I don't know. It has that uncanny valley type stuff where I'm like, I don't like it. It creeps me out. Really?
エリー
So this is where you've been,
ロイド
Lloyd?
改めて言うのもなん
I
だ
know
け
I'm
ど
just repeating myself at this
大
point,
変なことにな
but
っ
the
たよ
situation really took a turn for the
市
worse.
内にいる人たち
I just hope everyone in the city is safe. Yeah, me too.
エリ
Don't worry, Ellie.
ーマクダエル市長
I'm
に
sure
も
your
大丈夫だ
grandfather will be just
警
fine.
備隊を操
The
る
mastermind behind all of this has no
市
reason
長
to
を害す
harm
る
him
メリッ
after
ト
all.
なんとかこの事態を
We
打破
can
して
overcome the
市
situation
長たちを
together,
解放しよう
and we'll free everybody, including your grandfather.
ロイド
Thank you, Lloyd. I feel a little better now.
そうよね
And you're right, my grandfather has dealt with plenty of things over the years. Even in a situation as dangerous as this, I'm sure he'll manage to pull through, one way or
な
another.
ああの人なら絶対に大丈夫さ
Right, someone as tough as him won't be taken down by this. That's right.
あ
How do you
あ
always
なん
know
で
just
あな
what
た
to
は
say
そんな
to
風に
me?
私の
Am
こ
I
とが
really
分か
that
っちゃ
easy
う
to
のかし
read?
ら
Hmm?
考えてみれば
If you
不公
think
平よ
about
ね
it, it's a bit unfair.
私はもう
I've already told you all about my problems and worries like I'm an open
なの
book.
にあなたの
Would you never tell me what you're going through?
えっと
Really?
ねえロイド
Tell me,
お
Lloyd,
兄さんの背
do you
中
think you've managed to
少しは
catch up
近づ
to
い
your
てきた
brother?
多分あなたは
That's just the
お兄
impression
さ
I
んの背
got,
中を
that this whole
ずっと追い
time
続けて
you've
きた
been
んだ
trying to
ね
live up to his legend.
あなたがよく言っている
You often talk about the barriers we have to
あ
overcome,
れはひょっとして
but do you ever think that one of the barriers standing before you is Guy's shadow?
ああ
Yeah, I think you're right.
昔からさ
It's no secret that my brother was always my
兄貴は
hero
俺
growing
の
up.
ヒーローだったんだ
Heck, he still
ど
is.
んな逆境にも
Guy
めげず
was amazing.
何でもや
He'd
り遂げる
never
すごい
surrender
やつ
and always achieve anything he set his mind to. He wouldn't let anything bring him
だ
down.
けど3年前
But 3 years ago, he left
い
me
きなりそ
forever.
の背中がなくなって
After that, I was lost,
途方に
wandering
暮れてしま
without
っ
a
て
destination or a goal to strive toward.
多分
So I ran away. Why?
だって俺は
I didn't believe that I had the strength to become as great a man as he was.
兄貴みたいに
I lacked the confidence to protect the
いろんな
ones
も
I
のを守れ
loved
る
like
自
he
信が
did.
だから
So that's why I
知らな
ran,
い町へ逃げ出
far
した
away from Crossbell, from home.
でもあなたはクロスベルに
Yet
戻っ
here you stand, in Crossbell once again.
それはどうして？
Why come back then? It's simple. I just realized that I love this city,
こ
that's
の
all.
兄貴やセシル
My
に
brother, Cecile, the time I
一
spent
緒に
with
過
my
ごしたり
friends,
他の町で暮らしてい
even
た
when I
の
was living in the Republic, all those memories were an
俺
irreplaceable
の
part
一
of
部
me.
で
I could never
忘れ
forget
るこ
them.
とはだから俺は
That's probably why I forced
無理して
myself
警
to
察
take the
学校のうち
detective
に
exam during my
捜
time
査
at the
官資格
academy.
に少しでも
It was the least I could do to be a stand-in for Guy.
兄貴の代わりに
At
な
the
れ
time,
ない
I thought that if I couldn't serve as his replacement, I had no right to return to Crossbell.
でも
But
それで
even
本当に
so,
捜査官資格
you
を
were
取る
still
んだ
able
も
to
の。
become a detective on your own merit.
お兄さんに負けないくら
Surely
いの
that's
素
a
質はあ
sign
った
that
の
you
でしょ？
do have the same strength he did. That you can become someone as great as he was.
いや
No,
白状
actually,
すると
to be honest,
それも
I've
ずる
never
したよう
felt
な
like I
ものさ
truly earned my detective's badge.
何せ
I spent most of my life watching a detective who, while
捜査官としては
unconventional,
一流の
was
人間をずっと
undoubtedly
見てきた
first-rate.
兄貴だったらどう
whenever
す
I
るんだ
got stuck, I would ask myself,
兄
what
貴だ
would
った
Guy
ら
do?
絶
He'd
対
never
に
give up,
諦め
of
ない
course. He'd always find a way to push
そ
through.
う自分に言い聞かせて
The only reason I've even made it this far is because I've been relying on that strength of his, the image of him in my memories. But because of that,
それは俺
I
は
haven't gotten any
俺
stronger
自身と
myself.
して最近になっ
And
て
I think
やっと気づけ
I
た
finally
気が
come
す
to
るんだ
realize that only recently,
兄貴の背中を追い続けるだけじゃ
mindlessly chasing after my brother, my hero, will never make me stronger. Not really. Though I guess it's a little too late to realize that now. Lloyd. No. Ely,
ねえロイド、
there's something I have to say.
私はガイさんを
I may have never met
で
Guy,
も
but I
一
know
つ
one
言え
thing
るこ
for
とがある
certain.
わ。今まで私たちを引っ張っ
You've
て
been
く
the
れ
glue
た
that
のは
holds us together,
他なら
the
ぬあなた
person who
自身
always
だったこと
motivates us, no matter the odds. You've been from the beginning. I have?
いつだってあなたは
You've always guided
私
me.
を
No, all of
私た
us,
ちを
through
導い
thick
てくれ
and
こ
thin.
の灰色の街
We
で
were all lost in
迷う
this
だけだ
great
った
gray
私
city,
は
yet you managed to be our guiding light.
優しくて
You're gentle, earnest, but probably a little too dense at times, but
でもやっぱり
through everything, you've always stayed by our sides, continuing to search for the truth when no one else will.
そんなあなたがいて
It's
くれた
because
から
of you,
私た
of
ちは
your
ここまで
strength
た
and
どり着けた
determination, that the rest of us have made it this far.
ガイさんでも
It wasn't Guy's doing, or anyone
あなただ
else's.
からできた
It
の
was
かも
you, Lloyd.
だから私は
I thank Edios every day for allowing me to
エイド
meet
ス
you.
に
Though,
幼
I
い頃
admit,
に日曜学校
part
で
of me
出会
wishes
って
we
い
had
れば
met at Sunday
もっと良
school
かった
back when we were kids.
そんな虐待もないことを考えて
Even I
し
like to
まった
indulge myself in silly fantasies like that every now and then.
エリー
Really, I
自信を持って
believe in
ロイド
yourself, Lloyd
お
Bennings.
兄さんに憧れてい
The
る
part
と
of
ころ
you that loves your brother
自分自身
and the
であろ
part
うと
that's
暴くとこ
always
ろ
struggling to catch up to
す
him.
べてがあなただから
Both make you who you are.
そんなあなたが私た
That's
ち
the
を
Lloyd Bannings that we. No,
うん
that's the Lloyd that I
私は好き
adore.
だから
All I
あな
ask
たはあな
is
た
that
で
you
ある
keep
だけ
being
で
you.
エリー
Really. Oh. Interruption. Short announcement to everyone remaining in the building. Due to an emergency situation, a portion of the floor's lighting will be turned off. Also, for security reasons, all exits besides the front entrance will be sealed. We ask for your understanding and request you exercise extreme caution when using open flames within the building at this time. Well, I should probably
ベル
get
のと
back
こ
to
ろに
Belle.
何かおじさまたちに
There may be
協力で
something
きる
that I
こと
can
がある
assist
かもしれ
Uncle
ない
Dieter
から
and the others with.
あ
Yeah, of course.
俺も今の
I
うち
could
に
stock up on
補給
supplies
と
and
装
double check
備の
our
確認をし
equipment
てく
while I
るよ
still
ま
can.
た後で
Anyway, I'll catch up with you later.
え
Right, of
そ
course.
の
Um,
さっきの続きは
Lloyd,
全部
once
解
we've
決した
resolved this
後
whole
にでも
mess, can we continue our conversation? I...
なんでもない
Never mind.
それ
So
じ
see
ゃ
you later. God. Super awkward. I love it.
エリ
Amy's cheek was so
ーいや
soft.
それに
Was she wearing perfume? So close. Just a little more and... Oh god, what the hell am I thinking?
俺は俺自身
Still, I just have to keep being me.
少し前なら
If I'd heard that a few months ago, I would have felt just as confused and lost as ever, but
でも
now,
今は
I think I can agree, as strange as that sounds.
ありがとう
Thank you, Ely, for everything. Oh, that's... Oh, Star Blast 2! Attack power, range, and area of effect have all been improved, and they can act sooner after use. Nice. Oh, that was such a good... That was such a good scene. That was such a good scene. Okay. Guillaume is here. Don't have the factory downtown. What brought you here today? I had to drag my old keister down to the foundation branch here for some business. Old Roberts and I were deep in discussion over an idea. A new idea I had for an invention, but I hadn't realized how late it had gotten. Gotta say, never in all my years did I expect something this nutty to happen. This wouldn't have happened if not for us. Relax, kid, no one's blaming you. And besides, I'm pretty sure this old geezer can help you with this pickle we found ourselves in. You can count on me. Blue Raven, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Got a whole workshop set up for you. From ornament modification to weapon reinforcements, you bet you can count on me for all your needs. Nice. Got all the stuff we can do here. How are you, Blue Raven? Or Raven, I guess I can just call you. I had a great time yesterday with everyone. Do I want to exchange subjects? Not really. Didn't sleep much last night. You blame the clock tower. That's fair. To be honest, I didn't sleep that much either. I slept like maybe 6 hours. Probably a bit less. Blue or Raven is fine. You answer to both. Okay. I mean, it's shorter, so... But I went to bed at... Or I went to sleep at 4:04 a.m. So yeah. It's about a good time to go to sleep, right? And then streaming at noon. Yeah, it sounds about right. Are things looking like outside, Randy? All clear for now, but damn, that limo could really move. Totally gave those guys a slip. Yeah, the limo was great. We've got Zide with us now, so we should be okay for the time being. Yeah, Doggo is here. Everything's going this well gives me a bad feeling. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into another twist or two in the near future. Make sure to stock up on supplies. Looks like you guys went through the ringer. Don't worry about the IBC. The security department lives for this kind of stuff. As long as you're on the IBC's premises, we won't let this crazy lay a finger on you. Nice. That's good. Went to sleep at like 3 a.m. Woke up 8 a.m.-ish. I mean, it's about the same, honestly, as what I did. It's very close to, at least. Because I went to bed at 4... Or like went to sleep at 4 and then woke up at like 9:30. Right, so I have your dual garters. And I can make these Cloud 9. And then I will give them to Lloyd. And I'll give you the battle boots, I think. This game seems very Final Fantasy / Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's a JRPG. It's part of a large series that spans 10 games by now? 12? I don't even know anymore. This is the 4th game in the series, technically, I think. I think that's right. Yeah, because so there's Trails in the Sky before this, which is a trilogy. And then this is Trails from Zero, which is a sequel to said trilogy, like a direct sequel. But you play different characters. But the characters from the original trilogy are very present in this game, and it kind of follows this. It's very interesting. But it's all, the entire series is the same universe. So there's a lot of references to all the previous games, and there's like characters that keep showing up and growing, and like there's years that pass and then the characters look different, and it's great, honestly. Right now we are a detective called Lloyd. I mean, she says Detective Bennings, so it's Lloyd Bennings. We have a team, and we're part of the police force. A special section called Special Support Section that is just supposed to do requests for people. Like if people need help that the normal police would be too like bureaucratic to do, I guess, it comes to us. So it's like quick, like stuff that people need doing, or that's like a crime that just happened and the other people are too slow to react, so they come to us, and that type of stuff. Right now, there's a lot of stuff going on with the mafia, a cult, and drugs. So, specifically, drugs that completely brainwash and mind control people to make them subservient to the cult. It's pretty bad. There was a lot of gunfire and everything. We've been shot at like probably over 100 times this night. And the only reason we're even alive is because the chairman of this bank, or the president, I don't even know, he happened to see us being assaulted and picked us up with his bulletproof limousine. So now we're hiding in the bank. It's quite the story. I've already heard everything from Mr. Croy. Today sure hasn't been the best. No, I feel like it hasn't been the best is quite an understatement. Like the entire city has been assaulted. Who hasn't been shot at in a JRPG? Well, the thing is, we weren't the only ones being shot. And the people who were shooting at us was the Guardian Force that's supposed to protect everyone. Like, basically the military. The military has been mind-controlled by the drugs. So, yeah, it's not good. Not all of the military, to be fair, but a big part of it. So they have armored vehicles and stuff as well. Okay, so we can shop here. But I already have all the best weapons I could get. I can get more dual guarders. How much? Okay, I do have quite a lot of this stuff. I will get dual guarders for everyone then. You sure this isn't Final Fantasy? No, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, there we go. So you have Cloud9 too, and I think Ely... No, Dio needs 7th Heaven. Okay. Consumables. I don't think we need any. I tend to not use a lot of consumables, so I have like 48 eye drops, for example. 62 antidotes. 10 revives. 10 good revives and 24 weak ones. I think that's pretty damn good. 27 Curia bombs. Yeah, I really don't think I need any of this. I could buy ingredients, but the only thing I really need is fresh herbs. Let's see.
よーし、やるか。
Let's do some cooking.
いい感じかな。
Nice. Happy ham sandwich. I don't know. Restores 40% HP, cure stat down. Cures faint poison. I don't have the recipe. I don't have a lot of recipes. I've been lacking in that department. It's horrifying to think that half of the Guardian force has been brainwashed. But I'm sure we'll make it out alright. That's... At least you're being positive. Half the military is being brainwashed. That's pretty scary. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean... at least you're staying positive here. I don't know if you have a good reason to be positive at this point, but it's good to at least try to stay positive. What the heck? Megaduta? Don't have any of this stuff. Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? You're like that with Pokemon. If it's an HP item, you forget it exists. Yeah, I mean, it's not even... Even HP items I don't tend to use because you just have healing magic to use instead. Okay, let's just get a bunch of money. How much money is this? I'll do this. It's 100,000. Yeah, that's good. It's a good amount of money. 100,000 Mira. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Can get a full metal code for Randy and Ailey. Is that worth it? It definitely is for Ailey. Don't think it is for... No, it is for Randy as well, because he needs the defense. Okay, sure. Might as well. I have the money. And I can sell the old equipment if I need to. I'm doing well, Jaeger, thank you. I slept pretty poorly, but it happens. Ooh, those stats are... that's pretty rough right there, Raven. At least you're wise. But not dexterous or charismatic, which is... Also, I love this. This is the server room, by the way. Those giant screens. Imagine having those in your room or something. Would be amazing. Yeah, Jaeger, your stats were good today. Con and Int, Wisdom. Charisma, strength. Dex just a 10, but I mean 10 is fine. I'm guessing you've decided to help them restore the orbital network, Tio? Yes, but I'm working on a few more things. Like what? I'm currently trying to contact Yona. Yona has placed backdoors in various terminals across the city to simplify the hacking process. As long as we have access to the terminals, we should be able to reach him, and he can inform us of the situation. Seriously? What about contacting outside sources? I'm still working on that issue. Since the situation has become dire, I'll have Yona pay every last bit of that he owes me. Every last bit. Which is a lot, I feel like. So in case you're wondering, Raven, Tio here is 14 years old. And she's super hacker, basically. Or like... She's superhuman in certain ways. Like her senses, her hearing, her like sight and everything are like tuned up to the max. Because of her being kidnapped by the cult that I mentioned 6 years ago and being experimented on. That's great, right? Children being kidnapped and experimented on. That's a great subject for storytelling. It always is. Oh god. It's a very happy tale, honestly. It's a very happy story. There's nothing wrong with this world at all. It's no corruption or mafia or anything like that. Nope. No siree. It's all good. The orbital network to me and my crew. My analysis shows that the device was attached to the network cable that sends out waves of interference, but there's no match for this talented team. Give us a few hours and the orbital network will be chugging along. Okay. So they're trying to restore the connections. Honestly, considering how new the network is, the fact that they even know how to fix it at all is impressive. Okay, so I think we've done what we can. I got my equipment. We had a nice little scene with Ely earlier. He is asleep. Well, both girls are. Shizuku is with her. And there's Maribel here and Croy. Why are you glaring, Maribel? What the heck did I do this time? Is it because we almost kissed Ely, Maribel? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Lloyd. Don't you think it'd be a good idea for you to take a bit of a break? Yeah, I'll take one after I go on another quick patrol. You've been running around just as much as I have. So you should get some rest too, okay? I think I will. Thank you for looking out for me, Lloyd. Suspicious. Huh? What are you implying, Val? Well, your face turned as bright red as your tall friend's hair just now. I hope the idea is you aren't taking advantage of this life or death situation to make a move on my my dear Ely. That's ridiculous, although I was about to. I will end you. Yeah, Maribel does not like it. You can't come between us, Maribel. Okay? You can't do it. It's not allowed. Leave everything to the guards. The IBC is fortunate to have some of the finest security on the continent. Don't hesitate to ask the first floor receptionist if you need to restock on supplies. And don't forget to rest here while you still can. Okay, so wait. Then I think I'm good. But how do I... Do I go back to the first floor? Oh.
Hi.
Lloyd Bannings of the special sports section here. Oh, it's me, Dieter Croy. I was just in your room, Dieter. I was literally just there. Why are you calling me? I was talking to you literally 1 minute ago. What are you why are you calling me on my phone?
警察本部からの連絡あたりと勘違いさせたかな。
Did you mistake it for a call from the police department? No, sir. Have you had any luck contacting anyone? Not yet, I'm afraid. I'll be frank, I'm concerned about a report from the guards at the front gate. I hate to ask this while you're resting, but could you come to my office for a chat?
わかりました。
I was just there.
警備員からの報告。
I was just there.
そう
I'll just leave, I'll just go back. What the heck?
失礼します。
Excuse me.
ロイド
Lloyd.
おう来てくれ
Oh,
たか
there you are. Yeah, it was just here. Why are you surprised? What is this?
一体何があったんです
What's
か
the situation?
ああ警備
Two
隊
of
の
the
隊員
CGF
が
squadrons have
二
reached
人
the
ほど
front
ゲート
gate.
前に
そ
Oh,
れで
they have?
今のところ
Interestingly enough, they've seized their assault. Either way, that gate is made of a special alloy, so breaking through it would be quite a feat.
そうですか。俺たちがここにいるとバレた
Odds are they figured out that we're laying low here. You're probably
失
right.
礼します
Sorry we're late.
ティオ、ランディ。
Tio Randy,
何でも警備隊員が
did I
ゲ
hear
ート
that
前に
right?
来た
The
らしい。
CGF's hunkered down by the front gate?
なあ、
Yeah, they aren't doing anything though.
私だ。
Speaking? What?
なんだと。
What did you just
ど
say?
うしたんだ
What's
嫌
happening?
な予感がするわ
I don't like the sound of this.
ゲート前の警備隊員
Seems the
が
CGF members
妙なことを
outside the
し
gate
始
are
め
up
た
to
らしい。
something.
円筒状の
We're
装置
supposedly
のような
installing
ものを
some
設置してい
cylinder-shaped
るみたいだ。
devices near the gate.
まさか
No, it can't be.
飛行性の動力爆弾か。
Directional orbital bombs?
なんだそれは。
What are those?
軍隊で使われてい
It's
る
a type
破
of
壊
orbital
工作
bomb
用の
used in the
動力
military
爆
for
弾
sabotage
特
operations.
殊合金製のゲートが
Unfortunately, I suspect that not even your special alloy gate will be able to withstand the explosion.
そんな
No way. Damn them. Resorting to something like this.
操られているくせに
They're fairly clever for a bunch of puppets.
仕方
Yeah,
ない。
you've got no other choice. It's time,
行って出
Randy.
よ
Let's head out.
ああ
You
それ
read
し
my
かな
mind,
さそうだ
but I
な。
got route options at this point.
ロイド君。
Lloyd,
あなたたち
are you two trying to get yourselves killed?
いや、
Not in the slightest. We're going to disarm those orbital bombs.
そのまま小競り合
Well,
いに
we're
なっち
probably
まう
gonna
気が
end
し
up
ます
having
け
a
ど。
couple of scuffles while out there
も
too.
ちろん私たちも
We'll be
行くわ
going
よ
to, of
メンバー
course.
として当然で
It's
す
our duty as fellow Triple S members to fight with you. Of course, I'll be counting on your support. Really, Tio. This is
こ
our
れ
job
は心
bell.
配ご無用で
No
す
need to worry.
無論。
Rest assured, we have no intention of dying here.
警察本部が
Whether it's the CPD or Deputy Commander Bales' squad, we'll hold the line until reinforcements
ゲ
arrive.
ート前なら地形の利もある
We've。got the home turf advantage here too.
俺たちに
Whatever they
任せて
throw
く
away,
ださい。
we'll handle it.
わかった
Very well then.
エイドスの加護。
May Adios' protection be your shield, and please be careful. Oh,
あれ
oh Kia, you're awake.
ロイドたち
Where are you guys going?
キア。
Oh, you're awake, Kia.
はは
Nothing to worry about, kiddo. Just a little job we gotta take care of.
ケアもついて
Can I come with you then?
そう
Well, how do we put
ダメだ
this?
ね。
Sorry, Kia, but it's late. Good little girls need to be in bed by now.
しずくちゃんだって。
Shizuku was already sound asleep, so why don't you... Oh,
しずくちゃん
Shizuku.
起こしちまったか。
The racket must have woke her up. Sorry, I know we should be asleep, but... No, it's not your fault for being so loud.
マリアベルさん、
Maribel,
二人のこと
can we leave these two in your
ちゃ
care?
んと
We'd appreciate it if we could get them back to bed.
え
Of course, I'll see to it.
さあ二人とも
How about I make you
ココア
both
で
some
も入れて
cocoa, okay?
暖かくしておや
I'll
す
warm
み
you
なさい
right up, and then it's nighty night. Okay. Well, I mean, we're not going to take the little girls with us outside to where they might get blasted with gunfire.
絶対に
Would be a bit of a problem. We have to protect them. It's our duty. Agreed.
一応言っておくが、
I think now is a good time to remind you that the CGF are elite soldiers in all but name.
操られているとはいえ
Drugs or not, these guys know what the hell they're doing. In other words, this battle's gonna be unlike any other we faced before.
分かってる。
Yeah, You're right.
俺たちのチームワーク
Our time together is led to this very moment. It all comes down to teamwork now.
まずは
Our first objective is to disarm the
その
bombs.
ままゲート前で
Next, we'll prevent the soldiers from breaching the gates.
エイドスの加護
May the goddess watch over us. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Roger. Okay. Let's save again. Let's go out. They just set up the bombs. And we just smack them.
敵出現めんどくさいで
I
す
think there's only 2 of them. I was expecting more, if I'm honest. Okay, well, I'm just going to do Burning Heart. Build myself up.
俺の番だな
And then Sword Blast 2.
エリ頼む
任せて
Oh. Whoops. Well. Elite soldiers, huh? Okay. Right.
やるじゃねえか
Good work, everyone. Keep it up, guys. Next wave is coming in. Coming in hard. Brace yourselves. Okay. And so it's gonna get harder over time, probably. We should still have some time until the bombs
中に運び込んで
bombs
解
detonate.
体してしまってください
Get them inside and disarm them. Hurry.
運び込むぞ
I feel like you shouldn't take the bombs inside of the bank. I feel like that is a terrible idea. Even if you are going to disarm them. Like, that's... I don't know how I feel about that one. Here they come. Hold them back, no matter what. Okay, so probably shouldn't
行くぞ
spend all of my CP.
はいへい
So let's just do regular attacks for a bit.
いやディオ
よっしゃ
You can do Deadly Storm though. Oh shit, I only had one of them. Whoops. I misclicked. That's okay though. Napalm grenade. They're blinded. These two are casting arts. Power Smash did both of them. Delay them.
行くぞ
One of them even got interrupted, so I stun break this one.
させるか
Interrupt that one too. Never mind, I missed. That's not great. Absolute
デ
zero.
ミガンマー起動
Maybe they can be frozen. Yep. No casting for you. And I'm blind the only one that isn't frozen. They're basically dead at this point.
よっしゃ
Like either they're going to miss or they're going to not be able to do anything because of the freeze.
私の番ですそこです
行くぞいやディオ
行くぜ
Just beat them up. I feel like a bully.
私の番ね
There we are.
よしこれ
Yeah,
だ
we got him.
第2波
Second wave incoming. Damn. Okay, now there's 4.
かかってきなさい
They're quite spread out.
さてと
I'll do Holy Bullet to restore everyone.
ありがとう
使いました行きます
Tio. Summon Zeit.
死ね波増幅
Here, boy. Doggo.
任せてくれ
No, I'll do Burning Heart.
任せてくれ
He'll get CP back fast enough.
おっしゃ
Deadly Storm. I don't know if they can be KO'd. Resisted. Okay, so no. They're immune to instant KOs. He missed both? He wasn't even blinded. How did he miss both? I thought these guys were elite soldiers. What the heck? Samit, hello. I hope you're doing well.
よし
Okay, so their defenses are down. And they're slowed.
行くぜ
You kill this one. Ooh, it's still alive.
私の番です
That's okay. You just start casting Avalon Gate,
ドライブ開始
私の番ね
and you do Wild Swan to interrupt this guy.
行くわよ食らいなさい
行くぞ
Then hit this one,
行くぜ
and you hit this one. Make sure every one of them is damaged a bit. They're going to try casting Arts again. Avalon Gate happens. And they get blasted. Two down, two to go.
俺の番だな
Can't quite hit that one, but we can do this. That works. And you missed, so you die. Great. If they keep coming at this rate, we won't have to even have time to retreat back inside. We have to buy them enough time to shut the gate somehow. They seem to be having fun. Judging by Yin's report, I assumed they would have holed themselves up inside. But here they are, holding their own. They are full of surprises, aren't they? What's the sow? They may be succeeding for the moment, but at this rate they'll surely fall before long. Your point? If they die here, it simply means that was the limit of their potential. Ah, look, the next challenges approach. There's 5 of them. Okay.
もらったぜ
よし
I mean,
エリ頼む頼む
see ya. Oh, they live. Surprising.
さてと
Surprising. They live on very, very little, but they do live.
任せろ
Well, I guess that just means I get some CP back, which is nice.
任せろ
There we are.
この勢いで攻め
If
込
they
まれ
keep
たら
attacking with this much force, then the gate won't even hold them back.
あ
I know. Just going to have to stop them here.
グレイ先輩
Grace, what the heck is going on here?
いいから取りまくりなさい
Shut your mouth and keep that camera flashing.
これがペンと
You gotta pull it together. The only way we can fight is with pen and camera, so don't wuss out on me now, soldier. Yes, ma'am. How did they even get on the roof?
すごい記事にしてみせるわ
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make this the best damn article the city's ever
だ
seen.
から絶対に
But there will be no point in me telling everyone about your heroism if you don't make it through this. So don't get dying on me now. Oh no.
速攻で蹴りをつける
They're elite soldiers, that means they're trained to be more durable punching bags. It's true. It's Morale. Warrant Officer Morale. I mean... I think I'll just go straight up attacking her. I think, yeah, we'll just... I mean, she doesn't even have that much health as well. Like, compared to the previous boss fight, these fights are pushovers. Okay. Electromagnetic net. Annoying, but perfectly fine. Yep. That's fine. Summon Zite. Dogo. How? All defenses down. No, I don't think I'll do that. What about Huck and Storm or Burning? No, I think Burning Rage on this is just... Yeah. Should, I think that should kill. Morale might live. Nope. She's actually just as much as of a pushover as the rest of them is. Are, rather. And then you can... No, okay. Don't want to do that. I'll just move out of the art. Oh, I was hoping you would actually move out. I think they'll be fine though. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay. I was thinking it would actually do some damage, but no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. What is this guy even doing? What's he costing? Gorgon Breath. Oh. Okay. We're fine. That's good. It could have been bad. Galleon Tower. Instant. Miss. Kill this one. Oh yeah, this one is dead too. We're getting a team attack here. Team rush. Even without it, I think they would die, but this is just overkill. Isn't that Warrant Officer Maria? They got her too? Randy, what are you doing? Damn it all. What the hell is this bullshit? Boy oh boy, they're having a tough time. Lecter. At this rate, everything really might go according to Old Man Gilead's plan. Well, time to see how they'll respond. And it looks like this next little skirmish will be our final act. Break a leg, guys. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Randy got really angry though. But what I'll do, I'll encourage, and then immediately, Randy, fuck him up.
赤き夜の神々よ、戦場をかき、強者どもを貫け。
Death Scorpion.
デススコルピオン
GG's. Why are we down? Why are we down? Game? Why are we down? Shaking my head. That does not make any sense. Come on. This can't be it. There's no end to them. I did not lose. I did not lose. They all died instantly. According to the game, we didn't win. Oh, we didn't win though. Whatever. Is that all? Well, I suppose you did put up an admirable fight. Who's this? Loggins. Why are you... Don't misunderstand, Randy. Your old co-worker isn't here right now. I'm merely borrowing his body so we can have a little chat. He sounds like... No, this is impossible. Dr. Quenter? Very good, Bannings. Seems as though you've read my invitation. How delightful. I suppose this means that fool Ernest isn't completely useless then. Damn you. What are you planning? It's like you want Crossbell to plunge into chaos. And for what? I do wonder, so you get the choice, because he says you read the invitation, but you get the choice to not read the books. And I do wonder what that does. Because the books give you some info, but they're not necessary. So if you don't read them, like what changes? I don't know. Just what are you up to? Just what is the D before G cult's goal? Oh, therefore. D, therefore G. If you wish to know that, I must insist that you become one of my comrades. Or you become my comrades, just in general. The dog cult. It's not a dog cult. It's a D, therefore G. Okay. It's not an O because it's 3 dots. That doesn't make an O. Yoda, thank you for the hydrate. All you need is to take a bit of Gnosis, and it will lead you to a higher plane of being. Stop it. Stop pretending you're anything besides a monster. All the unspeakable things you've done? A monster? Am I? Natio, it would be unfair to pin the actions of every lodge on me. Though, I suppose I have benefited greatly from the data they gathered testing our prototype Gnosis. With that, I was finally able to perfect it in this ancient and holy land. Yes, this is truly the will of fate. You're insane. What the hell are you going on about? It's none of my concern whether or not fools who have yet to reach wisdom can comprehend my actions. Now I have one simple demand. Return to us our Lady Kia. But why? Lady Kia? Absolutely not. What could you possibly want with her anyway? Oh, do not misunderstand. Lady Kia is our divine child. That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance. I am simply restoring her to her rightful place. Quit messing with us. She's just an innocent girl. We're not going to let you drag her into your insanity. Just listen to yourself. Everything you're saying, you're delusional. Gehenna would freeze over before we'd give Kira to a rat bastard like you. Leave and never return. A shame. So our negotiations have come to an end then. Well, fortunately for me, I'm more than content to simply retrieve my lady over your broken corpses. Bring it on, asshole. Very well. I recommend you finish praying to that goddess you love so much. Now then, prepare to die. No! Kia!
Kia!
What are you doing? No, get back. My lady.
ロイドたちをいじめちゃ
Don't hurt them.
いじめたら
If
キ
you
ー
do, I'll never forgive you.
キモ
Kyo, we're fine. Just get back.
前に出てはダ
You
メです
shouldn't be out here.
キア様お迎えに
Lady
上がり
Kia,
ました
I've come to escort you home.
そのような
I
区
beseech
別
you,
どもなど
forget this
放って
foolishness and return to your
我ら
rightful
のも
place.
今は何もわ
Though
から
you
な
may
い
not
でしょう
understand your role in this yet, you
あな
remain
た
our
は
beloved.
いいから
I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me.
ロイドたちに
Promise me you
これ以
won't do bad things to them anymore. I... What?
上キーヤちゃん
Kia?
それでです
Excellent. You, my lady, are most worthy of being our divine
か
child.
しこまりました
Very well.
キア様さ
If
え
you
お
come
戻
with
りになれ
me,
ば
my comrades will stay their hand.
本当に
You mean it?
ひどいこと
You
した
won't
り
do
しない
anything bad?
え
I
え
swear
もち
it.
さ
Now come this
No.
way.
ダメだ
No,
ロイ
Lloyd.
キア
Kia,
暗
listen.
いのが怖いんだ
You're
ろ
afraid of the dark,
俺
right?
たちから離れるのが
And if you leave
寂
us,
しくて嫌なん
won't you
だ
be
もんだっ
lonely?
たら
You can't listen to anything he says. He's trying to trick you.
で
But
もキーヤ
I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am.
ロイドたちに
If I'm just a burden to you, why would you want me to stay?
迷惑なんかじゃな
You've
い
never been a burden to any of
俺
us.
は
I want, no, we
俺
all
たちの方こそ
want you to stay by our side for as long as you can. You do?
多分私たちは
All of us were watching over you. We found the meaning that each of
本
us
当
had
の
been
意味あな
seeking.
たを見守り
It's because you came into our lives that we were able to grow into the people we truly needed to be. She's right.
何のために生き
For
て
a
いる
long
のか
time, I've struggled to understand why I
わか
still
らない
live,
私ですけ
what
ど
my purpose
みん
is.
なとキーヤを守
But
るため
now,
なら
I feel like I can do
なんてでき
anything,
る気
if
が
it's
し
to
ます
protect you, Kia.
だから希望
Hear that, Kiro?
余計なことは
You
気
don't
に
need
す
to
るんじゃ
worry
ねえ
about
お
us.
前はのんき
All
に
you want to
笑いな
see
が
is
ら
that smile of yours
す
and
く
watch
す
you
く
grow
育って
up
いけばいいんだ
happy and healthy.
それだけで俺たちは
That's what gives us the strength to overcome anything in our way.
エリー
Really?
ティオランディ
Oh. Side 2.
サイトも
俺たちは捜査官だ
It's our job to uncover the truth,
過
Kia.
去や記憶が気
If
に
you're
なる
worried about your memories, we'll do whatever we can to
俺
help
た
them,
ちが
you
一緒
get
に
them
少な
back.
くとも
So believe me when
こん
I
な
say
奴
that
の
you
言う
don't
が
need
に
to
なる
listen
必
to a
要は
word
な
he
いんだ
says.
だからキア
Just please, Kia. Don't leave us.
ロイ
Lloyd. Okay,
ドキーヤ
I'll stay with you guys. I'm so glad.
キーヤちゃん
Thank you, Kia. Oh my god. Quite the laugh there.
よくもそんな妄
I'm
言で
impressed you were able to trick our divine child with nothing more than meaningless
様
gestures.
子見に預けて
I
おい
can
た
now
の
see that entrusting her
そ
to
もそも
you
の
was
誤り
quite
だ
the
ったわけ
blunder
か
on my part.
特務支
Special
援
support
か
section. Prepare yourselves to suffer a slow, painful death.
でも
Well, at
少
least
し
we
休め
we
まし
were
た
able to catch our breath.
キア下
Send
がって
back
せ
here.
めて希望だけでもゲート
Gotta
の
at
中
least
に
get Kido inside the gate.
その必要はない
That won't be necessary. Is that...
あなたは
When did you... Ah, nice. Arios,
八王一刀流
8 leaves, 1 blade, second form, Gale. Chop, chop. Well,
アリアさん
well, that takes care of them. Yeah. Arios,
風の剣
the
聖
divine blade of wind.
おいおい
Holy crap, your timing couldn't have been better.
狙ってたみたいです
It's almost like he planned it. I didn't intend on
そ
such a
んなつも
dramatic
りは
entrance.
ちなみに
Also, I'm not here alone. Oh, nice.
先を
Dudley. Damn it, you beat us to the punch again. I'm getting too old for this shit. Yeah, I can imagine, Sergey.
課長だ
It's the
ダ
chief.
ドリーさんも
And Detective Dudley, too. Impossible.
かっこつけすぎ
Man, what an
お
entrance.
二人ともよ
You're
くご無
both
事で
safe. Thank the goddess. I still feel like I shouldn't have needed their help considering how I handled everything. You know? How easy the fights were to win. I feel like the whole, oh, you were beaten thing. Like, I can understand it if you actually face, like, impossible odds in a battle and then you lose in the battle, right? Yeah, the cutscene demanded their help, but I'm saying that if you want the cutscene to make sense, then at least make me actually lose the battle. Or, like, have a rough time during the battle, or like, something like that, right? You can't just be like, oh, I won easily, but actually I didn't. Right? At least make it line up a bit. That always bothers me when you win a fight very easily, but the cutscene makes it seem like everything was difficult. Or that you even lost. You're both safe, thank the goddess. Good thing we ran into Arios when we did. Luck must be on our side today. True. We managed just fine with a bit of unexpected assistance, of course.
思わぬ風
What do you mean? Oh,
あれは
is that... it's the non-mind controlled CGF.
やれやれ
Oh no, this...
完
No,
全に
never mind.
操られている
It's
みたい
not.
だね
It's actually Wazian. I thought they meant, like, Bills and Seeker were there, but no. It's Wazian Wald. Seems these poor souls are completely under his control. Ah. Pathetic. Thought you'd be stronger, or tougher rather. The Guardian Force pieces of trash and shit compared to bald whales. The hell's up with them?
だから言っただろ
I told you earlier, didn't I? They took drugs that increased their strength several
行
fold.
方不明にな
The same thing happened to that boy of yours who went missing. Dino, was it? Damn it, so that's how it is. Looks like I've got some unfinished business to settle then. Come on, boys, it's beatdown time. Huh, can't let these guys get in the way of our crusade, can we? Begin the preparations. Yeah, so their groups are there too.
いつでもいい
Preparations are complete on your command, Wazzy. Well then, shall we begin our crusade? Perfect night for a good old-fashioned brawl. Don't let any of them escape, boys. Kick their asses and rope them up. Oh my god. What a fight. There's so much going on. So much going on. Wald and Wazzy.
しかも結構押して
They're
ます
driving Joachim's forces back. They're doing pretty good considering they're up against professional soldiers. How?
不良ごと
They're
きが
just a
どう
group
して
of delinquents.
さっきまで通信がつなが
They
らな
must
か
have
ったのに
successfully fixed the communication systems.
はいこちら
This is a special support. Thank goodness. Wait, you're alive.
警備隊に追われてる
Ever since I heard that the Guardian Force was after you, I've been in the dark. Fran?
無事だっ
So
た
you
の
are
か
safe too.
こちらも反
Yes,
撃に
we've
転じま
begun
し
the
た
counterattack. Also, the guild managed to patch up the communications terminal that was taken down during the chaos. Though they're still a bit limited, orbital communications are back in line.
そうか
That's great news. Oh,
復旧できたのは僕
and
の
who
情報
Bertel, do you think, was behind supplying them with the necessary technical
その
information?
声は
Is it Yona? That's right, it's me, the certified genius Yona Sacred.
ついでに
I've already restored the Opal Network too, with a bit of help from the
あ
IBC.
りがたく思えよ
Don't let my hard work go to waste now. Think we might owe you a pizza or two. Oh, can you get me one too, Lloyd?
現在警官隊
I want a
が
pizza
そちらに
too.
応援に向かっています
Officers should be en route, so hold on for just a bit longer. I'm going to try to contact my sister and the guards at Tangram Gate. Please be careful.
全然死ぬなよな
Yeah, remember only losers die.
あ
Keep that in mind.
そ
Impossible.
ういうことで
So, the pieces finally slide into place. Joachim Gwenter, High Priest of D. Derfuji. We will not stand by and allow you to continue doing as you wish with Crossbow. Is that so? My force, including those morons in the Mafia, is almost 1,000 strong. We do not know exhaustion and we have no need for sleep. I can play the waiting game. Once we have annihilated all those in our way, the Divine Child will be ours. Please look forward to what awaits. Oh my god, that laugh. What the heck? What was that laugh? He's unconscious. Don't know what to make of this. Well, it would seem that Joachim is able to control them from a remote location. And to make matters worse, it very well may be a considerable distance away. Does that mean he's been controlling the entire Guardian force from wherever he's been hiding? So there's nothing we can do to stop him unless we take down Joachim himself. Don't worry, we already know his location. You do? Estelle and Joshua have managed to uncover the cult's lodge. It lies in the northeast of Crossbell, within the ancient battlefield. That makes a lot of sense. Literally the only place that we couldn't enter. Like in the entire game, it's the only place we haven't been able to enter. And I think at the time when I last went there, I was like, I think this is like a very important area. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that we'd be back there. And even said this might be where the cult is hiding. Like, it was kind of foreshadowing already. Traces of the missing people have been found in the area as well. Estelle and Joshua were investigating possible entry points when we last spoke. The ancient battlefield. Should have known. I could see those ruins having plenty of places to hide buried down below. If we know where he is, then I say we go take that son of a bitch down. It's not that simple, Orlando. Supposedly, East Crossbell Highway has been secured by a force the size of an army, and it seems to consist primarily of the Mafia. Either way, we're stretched thin. It'd be reckless to charge into a fight against a guy we know next to nothing about. I don't know, if we had a car, we might be able to break their line somehow, but fat chance. Most of our police cars were stolen by the guards under his influence. Damn it. They were thorough, if nothing else. Perhaps I can be of some assistance. Oh, can we borrow the limo? Mr. Croy? Shizuku and Belle, too. Looks like you guys had fun. But Kia, dear, I was worried sick about you. Don't do anything rash like that again, though. Okay? That's right, you dashed off and... Don't do that again, you dummy. Sorry. In any event, I'm glad you're safe, Shizuku. You too, father. Nice to meet you. I'm Sergei Liu, Chief of the Special Support Section. Tell me about this assistance of yours. Well, there's a limousine in my garage. Considering it's bulletproof and as fast as an airship, I believe it would make the ideal bulldozer. Well, I'll be damned. It just might work. That's our strategy. We must decide who will actually be on board. Some of us will need to stay behind and defend this place, after all. So who will be going besides myself? No, let us go. I trust Joachim Gwenter's arrest to the Triple S. What? Are you suggesting what I think you are? We have substantial reason to believe that Kia is Joachim's sole target. If she's taken, we lose, no question. But if we can keep Kia safe long enough for us to arrest him, then victory is ours. Basically, Lloyd's saying that if this place falls, it's all over. So we gotta keep our best fighters here to play defense. With Arios here, this place will be like a fortress. And with Dudley, Chief Sergei, and police supplying backup, the IBC will be impenetrable. That does make sense. I understand the logic, but it ain't gonna work. What? There's one major flaw in your plan you've overlooked. None of you know how to drive. Oh, right. Now that you mention it, in that case I'll not happening. I want you to assume command of the police force and help Arios. I'll be the one going with them. You will? You can drive, Chief? For some reason I have a hard time picturing you in a car. Of course I can drive. Hello was the driving instructor back at the academy. So just leave that part to me, okay?
意外な経歴ですね。
You have quite the varied resume,
助
Chief.
かります。
Got it, thanks. We'll leave the driving to you.
ロイドたち、
Night,
行っ
everyone?
ちゃ
Do you really have to go?
あ
Yeah, we
あ、
do.
でも大丈夫だ。
But you have nothing to worry about.
絶対にキアのところに
Listen to me. Nothing will stop us from coming back to you, okay?
ええ、もちろん
That's
よ。
right.
戻ってきたらまた
When we get back,
料理を
you
手
can
伝っ
help
て
me
ちょうだ
cook.
いね。
We cook us up a feast. Does that sound good to you? Yeah.
確かに。
I'll look forward to it then. Anything Kia makes is sure to be
だっ
delicious.
たら
It's a party then. I'll bring the booze. We can invite everyone we know down to the Triple S building and have ourselves one heck of a time. Definitely. Pat pat. Kia, you put on a brave face, but you've actually been really scared this whole time, haven't you?
昔のことを覚えて
About not having any memories, about not being able to remember who you are. I'm sorry. I should have realized it sooner. Light. Yeah. Little by little, I started to have this bad, twisty feeling in my chest.
でも、
But
ロイドたちのいる
because you guys were always with me, I never felt lonely. So,
絶対に
you have to come back safe,
あ
okay? We will, I
約束だ。
promise. Oh,
はい、お疲れ様です。おめでとう
oh my god,
ランク
promotion!
アップしました。
Striga P. Nice shoes, probably. 11:30 p.m. Still the same day. It really is a long day. Yeah, bulletproof limo, let's go! Nice driving as well. Swerving around the cars and everything. Now, if the Mafia had been smart, or Gwenter really, because he's the one in control, he would have put cars like blocking the full road instead of just having them dispersed a bit. Because if you, like, even a bulletproof car, it doesn't matter how bulletproof it is, right? You'd have a hard time going through armored cars. If you block the full road, there's no way to get past. But, I mean, that would require Joachim to be smart, and he's probably just too insane to really think. Besides, I mean, controlling 1,000 people probably takes a lot of, like... I don't even know how he does it, but, like... It would take a lot of your mental capacity to keep everything under control. Let alone actually setting up a plan to stop all this after you were beaten up like that.
課長
Chief, you're
ま
incredible.
さかあんな簡
You
単に
broke
突
through
破
that
で
line
きた
like
し
it
ちょ
was
っと
nothing.
驚きです
I admit, I'm a little surprised.
半年くらい乗ってなか
It's
った
been about half a year since I was lost behind the wheel, but I've still got it.
このまま飛ばして
Now we'll keep cruising like this till we get to Old Armorica Road. No complaints here.
サイト
Sight?
なんだ
Something coming, boy?
後方から車両
Vehicles,
が接
Honor
近警備
6.
隊の新型車
They're
両
the
です
CGF's newest models of armored car. What? Wait, is that... Oh. Animated cutscene? Oh my god. I was not expecting this. Yeah, that might get through the car, to be honest. Even if it's bulletproof, that's a lot. Crap.
まずいです
This is bad.
でもね
Really brought out the big guns, didn't
と
they?
にかく振り切るしかない
All we can do is shake them off.
しっかり
Hope
捕
you're
まっ
wearing
て
your seatbelts. Oh god. Sergey?
課長
Chief?
大丈夫ですか
Are you alright? Don't worry about me. It's just a scratch.
しかし
That's not just a
し
scratch.
ねえとやばいぞ
Gotta stop the bleeding.
後方からもう一台
Another
車両
vehicle
の接近
approaching from the rear. No way.
課長
Chief,
もう
just stop the car, please.
早く手当てをしな
You
い
have
と
to treat this.
いいからしっかり捕まっ
Yes,
ていろ
I said I'm fine. Hold on
お
tight.
前ら若い
Clearing the way for you
連中の
youngsters
道
is
を
my
開く
responsibility
俺
as
た
your
ちを
superior.
絶対に送り
And
届
not
け
letting you down.
課長
Chief,
隠れ熱血
who's this hot-blooded old man and what did he do to our chief? Wait,
もう一台の車
there's
両
another car, but it's
新
not
型
one of
車
the
両
new
でも
models.
ノエルさんの警
It
備
must be
対
Noah's. No way. Oh well. What's she even gonna do though? Like ram them? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, ram them off the road. I mean, it's just enough of a distraction that we can probably speed off, right?
ノエル総長
Sergeant Major
してく
Seeker.
れたのね
She came for
さ
us.
すが警備隊若手の
That's the Guardian Force's up and coming star for you.
聞こえますか
Everyone, do you read me?
シーカーです
This is Sergeant Major Norwell Seeker.
が聞こえてい
I
る
read you loud and
上
clear.
下の秘蔵っ子が
Plenty of pride and joy, eh? You saved our asses, kid. It's my duty, sir.
もう一台も
You can leave the remaining vehicle to me.
行ってください
Go on ahead.
そ
You
ち
got
らも
it.
気をつけてくれ
Be careful, Sergeant Major. Is Sergey gonna be okay though? He did get shot. Probably not like in a very vital spot, but still. Also, this cutscene is crazy. I love it actually. This looks good. I'm surprised by the quality difference. That's so good. Midnight. Of course they arrive exactly at midnight. So I'm assuming because Sergey got wounded that he won't join us inside. The ancient battlefield. I never expected we'd end up here.
教団の残党が潜む
To
ロッジだっ
think
たなんて
it was hiding the remnants of the cult this whole time. Hey, you guys made it. Ah, Estelle and Joshua,
エ
nice.
ステルヨシア
ようお疲れさんだったな
Good to see the two of you.
そちらこそ
Same
大
here.
変だったみ
From
たい
the
ですね
sound of it, you guys have had a difficult time getting
詳
here.
しい話は
We
先ほ
just
ど
heard all the
通信で
details
アリ
from
オ
私た
Arios.
ちもさっき
When you guys were on the
そこの
way,
入
we
り口を
went ahead
開い
and
た
got the
だけ
door open. Oh,
閉じていた扉が
that door was previously sealed.
変な仕掛けがあって
It took forever,
開くの
but we
手間取
eventually
っ
managed
ちゃ
to
った
figure out whatever mechanism was keeping it shut
で
tight.
もこれで
But anyway, the lodge is now open and ready for infiltration.
本当に助かったよ
Thanks, you two. We owe you one.
俺たちはこのまま
Our plan's to
首
go
謀者の
down
逮
there
捕
and
に
arrest the
行くけど
mastermind,
君た
but
ちの方はどうす
what do
る
you plan to do?
もち
Help
手
you
伝わ
out,
せてそ
duh.
のためにここで待ってたん
Why
だ
do you
し
think we were waiting here in the first
失
place?
踪者も救出する必要があるし
There are also some of those wait, there are also all those missing people we need to rescue. So let us help
あり
evacuate
がと
them.
う
Thank
君
you
たちがい
guys.
たら100
Having
人
you
に
two
来た
around will be a tremendous help.
嘘だ
Alright, I
君た
just
ちに電
remembered that
話
we
が
have
あ
a
ったんだ
message. Oh yeah, Ren's message, yeah.
そうか
That's it. Thank
や
you.
っぱり
I knew
レ
it.
ンちゃんを捕まえる
She said she was gonna give you one last chance to capture
一
her.
体どういう
But
意味なの
what
か
does
し
she
ら
mean by
う
that?
ん
Well,
多分レンは
I'm pretty sure it's one of Ren's elaborate tests to see if we're willing to accept every part of her.
そのためには
And in order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of that foul man waiting for us up
彼
ahead.
から全ての真
He's
実
the
を
one
聞き出す必要
responsible
が
for
あり
that
そう
poor
だ
girl's tragic
そう
past.
か
Right.
私も改めて
I would also
こ
like
の
to
人
question him
と
too.
だぜ
Why was he conducting those experiments? For what purpose did he flee to Crossbell and complete his Gnosis research? And lastly, what is Kia's true identity? And what does he have planned for her? You're right. No matter what the answers are, we're definitely taking this guy down. Let's put an end to his schemes for good. To free the brainwashed Guardian Force, to secure the Kia's safety. So you're going in, huh? Oh, he got shot in the leg. Chief, you only just stopped the bleeding, so you shouldn't be moving around yet, Chief. You're afraid I'll follow you in? Not like I can with my leg like this. But at the very least, let me send you off to your final battle. My subordinates are finally about to stand on their own 2 feet, and I couldn't be prouder. Thank you, Chief. Oh man, how do you always know just what to say to us? Just one of the perks of getting to my age. Lloyd, Yuri, Tio, Randy. It's been a short 4 months since you were assigned to the special sports section, but you've come a long way. You end up cracking the case. I'll have to acknowledge you all as halfway decent cops. That's why, as Chief of Triple S, I order you to return safely. Yes, sir. Understood. Roger. Aye, aye, sir. Halfway decent, huh? Okay. Yeah, fair. And then I think we'll be at where technically this game started. Because the game started with a... what do you even call it? Like... a future shot, right? And then we did a flashback to everything. So the entire game has been a flashback, basically. Well, Tio, it's exactly as I suspected. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage are indeed prevalent, just like the tower and temple. I was afraid of that. This will likely be our most difficult operation yet. This is literally what happened at the start of the game. The only exception is that Estelle and Joshua are here. And they weren't initially. Interesting. I was just thinking of something, but whatever, that's probably not true. I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural creeps here too. I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, cause so what I'm thinking, because Estelle and Joshua weren't present, either that is because they didn't want to spoil that Estelle and Joshua would be like around, like at the start of the game, or they actually weren't, and this is like alternate timeline or something. But I don't even know how that would work. It's probably just that they didn't want to spoil anything. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of already spoiling all the characters anyway, but you meet them right after, so I don't know. I'm just trying to... Maybe I'm thinking too far. We've explored quite a few places like this before, and let me tell you, there are no mark in the park. I think I wouldn't be surprised if there are all sorts of fiends lurking around here. We must let our guard down. Got it. Knowing our enemy, he'll try to ambush us. Keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Estelle and Joshua have joined. Okay. So now the question is, do I want them on the party? Swelling Hope. Defense plus 25% to everyone. CP plus 30. It's pretty nice. Attack all delay. Pretty good. I mean, if I were to replace someone, I don't know who I would, to be honest. Okay, well, let's just get going. Let's do this. Treasure. Some more treasure up here. Oh, oops.
敵先生
I tried to open the treasure. I was too focused on it.
お返しよ
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
行きます
任せて
Only bullet.
ありました
俺の番だな。
It's perfectly fine. Just go over here.
任せろ。
Oh, crash bomb. Just to blind them.
行きますター
This hits both.
私の番ね
よし。
お返しです
Okay, we got a petrification, which is not good. I don't want petrifications around here. But I think,
行きます
yeah, Tio, you can do this, right? Energy circle.
リカバーモード起動これで
任せて
There we are.
よし。
Thanks, Estelle.
やってや。
Lunar pendulum.
みんなチャンスよ
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
はいタ
行くぞ。
任せろ。
Beautiful.
なんとかなったわね
Get that Curia bomb, even though I have quite a lot of them already. More treasure here too. Deep ochre. I don't know if... What does that do? Ooh. Oh, that's quite... That is quite nice. You can have this. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, what?
バッグを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解
Was a dead end?
行くぜ。とっととずらかるぞ。
Oh, chance to flee, success 0%,
回り込まれたか。
10%,
さてとみんな
20%,
回り込まれた
行きま全体を回収失敗です
Why is the chance to flee so low? Oh, because we got ambushed maybe?
俺のとっととずらかるぞ。回り込まれ
70%. There we
ごきげん
go.
よ
Why is this just a dead end? There's nothing here. Do I? Oh, oops.
俺の番だ。
注意してください
Yeah, now I can see more easily. 80% chance, 90% chance. There we go. Okay, this isn't open. Wait, but there was nothing here, right? I'm confused. Wait. So there must be... Oh,
バッグを取られた。気をつけろ。
stupid enemies. Fine, I'll clear you out.
任せて
さてと
Actually, no, they'll just come back,
失
right?
敗です
Whatever. It's almost dead anyway.
ちょろいぜ。
Maybe I need to interact with the statues? This is literally the only place I can go. Can I do anything here? Do I have to kill these guys? I don't know. There's nothing here.
とっとと終わらせるぞ
行きます。
任せろ
It kind of bothers me.
お返しです。さてと。
That doesn't need to happen. You weak to wind, that's good. Get zapped.
新手か
はい。そこです。任せて。
Another.
おっしゃ
I believe in you. Nope. Okay. You know, I tried.
そこです。これで一安心です。
It looks like the sword and statue can be moved. Yes. Oh, okay, I see. So there was one statue you could interact with. I knew there was something. Wait, are we going straight into a boss fight?
ここは
Maybe. This
どうやら
place?
この砦の
Could this be the Fort Commander's chamber? Look! Oh, it's the eye symbol, yeah. No way.
総員の礼拝堂の
That's
奥
the
に
same
あった
crest as the one
紋章と同
inside
じ
the temple.
これって
This is
例
the
の
mark
教
of the
団の
cult.
6年前の事件
Though
の
it's a
資料
little
の中
different
の
from the ones in the
少し違う
report about the incident 6 years ago.
弱姫の野郎が置い
Doesn't
ていった
quite match the one in
ファイルの
Yokum's folder either.
確か
Pretty sure the crest had wings on it.
多分こちらは
I think the crest we saw may have been simplified versions.
ひょっとしたら
Could be that this is the original one the others were based off of.
それがこの場にある
And if something like that is here,
教
then
団のルーツ
it can only mean the cult's origins date back to over 500 years ago.
しかも
It may even have been founded here in Crossbell.
君たちが
Right.
発見した
The crest you guys discovered in the temple is the same.
500年前の戦乱の
It's
時代
possible that during the period of war 500 years ago, they took in influential figures from this land to expand their power.
なんてこと。
This is
いつ
crazy.
きちんと
We'll unravel the truth behind the cult soon enough.
気をつけてください。
Everyone, look out! Oh. Demon! Demon!
出たか
I knew
影
it.
の国で現れた
Is that thing like the devils from
や
Phantasma?
はりこの
The
一
whole
帯が
place
異界
is
化し
starting
てい
to
る
warp. Be
と
careful.
にかくぶち倒す
Let's
ぞ
beat the hell out of it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
負けられない
おっしゃ
Seems like a good enough plan. I'll do La Fort.
俺の番だな
Chrono Drive.
はい
And then I mean, I could just Ether Buster. Not a bad shout. Though. Let's just hit it.
そこです
Okay, it heals everything, never mind. Ow.
さてと
Rude. So the only one who's not going to be buffed is Lloyd, but that's perfectly fine. Because Lloyd can buff himself. I will heal Lloyd though. Let's just do a simple tear.
ありがとうそれ
Okay, speed up. Support, strength up. Flag flicker. That didn't actually slow them down, sadly. Demon Claw. Miss. Love it.
俺の番だな
Now, I mean, I think I just hit him for now.
さてと
Then do I mean, if I do strike, no, I can't hit both of them. That's okay. You just do a simple, simple dark matter then.
エニグマ駆動
It's not actually that simple, but you do burning heart.
行くぞ
Okay, and then we do burning rage.
行くぞランディ
合点承知
So
だ
now they're both buffed up.
バーニングレイジ
Nearly 5,000 damage. Good.
私の番です
You do a heal on
ドラ
Lloyd.
イブ開始
Make sure to keep everyone topped off.
ありがとう
Ow. Okay,
さてと
did 1,500 damage. You also do dark matter.
エニグマ駆動さてと
Again, dark matter.
エニグマ駆動
任せろ
You do I don't know. Probably just hit him for now. Demon Claw, yep, that's perfectly
俺の番
fine.
だな
And you go in, hit him.
やっと
それ
1,800 damage. Okay, again, Burning Rage. Actually, no.
ぜ
I'll instead do this.
俺の番だな
赤き夜の死神よ戦場をかき
Death
つわものど
Scorpion.
もを貫け
デススコルピ
And then
行くぞ
Rising Sun.
ライジングサーン
Nice. It heals a little bit. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit both of them. Whoopsie. That's okay.
光となり
I guess we'll just use all of our CP right now. I panicked.
助かりました私の番です栄養システム解放します
I mean, it means it's not gonna kill us, that's for sure.
アクセス絶対衝撃を個別展開ゼロフィールド
Yeah, that did nothing. Still is gonna give us Swelling Hope here. Very nice. We get some CP back. Tries to hit again. It's Arch this time. That doesn't matter.
さてとそこです
任せてくれえいディア
よっしゃ
Shadow Blade does nothing. could have moved people out, but there was no need. I got healed either way. The art, dark matter. The heal is very annoying. The dark matter hits pretty hard. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Dark matter again. I think we can kill it before it gets the cast off here. I might even just interrupt it, to be honest. Might be better to do that. Okay. Who are you gonna hit? Lloyd? Miss, even? That's perfectly fine. I'll do War Cry. Then here, so we can get that group rush, team rush, whatever it's called. Burning Heart. Let's go. Boom. Be gone, foul demon. Be gone from this realm. Oh. Very nice that it opens the way for us. Oh hey. Seems that's the true entrance to the lodge. Everyone, let's move. Yeah, okay, so in the original start, the demon was also not there. The door was just open. And then this is where the flash forward, I guess, ended. What the? With them looking down and being like, it's like we're looking into Gehenna. Into hell itself. Wow. Can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far it goes. Was all this built hundreds of years ago too? Well, up here I'm guessing it's at least a good 500 arch deep. And getting all the way down there is gonna be one hell of a trip. Tia? What's wrong? Are you alright? You look so pale. I'm fine. It's just, this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories? Do you mean? That lodge on the Calvardian border where those bastards were holed up, yeah? Yes. I believe this path was designed to resemble the road to Gehenna, yeah, exactly. Symbolizing the attention of those who walk it, to renounce Aidios and accept the devil's power. And to make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifice in exchange for that power. What vile people. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe. In that case, our mission is clear. For the sake of those who helped us come this far, and for Kia, who's waiting for us to come back home, it's our duty to banish the shadows that lurk here and drag these devils into the light. We'll put an end to all the suffering they've caused. Lloyd. Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's got to be one of your cheesiest speeches yet. But I'm with you. They want devils? Let's give them hell. I agree. Our enemy is like a spider, hiding in the shadows and pulling the strings of its web. But we've come a long way. We're not rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Right. We'll definitely win. We're with you guys to the end. You can count on us to back you up. Time to get going then. The four of us, members of the Crossbelt Police Department Special Support Section. And senior braces of the Bracer Guild, Estelle and Joshua Bright. We'll now commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all. Nice. Let's do this. Infiltration commence. Okay, is there anything in here? Oh, this is closed. Ah. No. Not the ambush.
行きまへん。これで一安心です。
Okay. Nice. Oh, ambush still.
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。やっ
任せて。
さてと、そこです。
Oh, Sign Flicker, nice.
任せてくれ。やっ
Thank you, Joshua. That was great.
任せろ。
はい、へい。
行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
We can rest here. Save again. There's a lever. Okay, that goes halfway. Love it. So we need to go to the other side to pull the other lever. See ya. Not even gonna fight these guys. Okay. Nope. Was a bit of a swift transition there. Do I want to go this way? Oh, what's this? Looks nice. I think I wanted to go the other way first. Oop. Oh, monster chest.
さあ、かかってこい。
俺の番だな。
If I do Deadly Storm and hit all three of these, one of them might be KO'd. I don't think these can be KO'd. Yeah, one of them did. Okay, cool. And they resisted, so yeah.
行きます。
Then we absolute zero. One here.
デミガンマー起動。アブソリュート。
There's a frozen. Burning heart.
任せてくれ。
Get him. Frozen, frozen. That one isn't.
私の番ね。
Just shoot this one. They got to go. Trying to cast arts.
よっしゃ。
I mean, Crash Bomb? Critical?
行くぞ。
And then Stun Break.
させるか。
No arts for you. You missed. They're still frozen.
任せて。
We can do Cross Mirage. Right there. Bang bang. 2 down. 3 down.
私の番です。そこ
One
です。
more will die from the freeze here.
よし。
And this one will also fall. No problem.
おととい来や
It
がれ
didn't even get to die from the freeze. Aris Greaves. Oh, I forgot to equip the Strega. Oh, they're not even better than... No, okay. Aris Greaves. Oh. They're actually not better. Cloud9 is just better. So I didn't need to get this chest at all. I mean, I guess I couldn't have known what was in it. Okay, let's go this way then. I mean, a bit of an extra fight, extra XP is not gonna be a problem, right? It's only gonna make things easier. Okay, we can open this, so we can get the treasure behind this door. And then we can go here. There's treasure there. Open it and run away. I love just avoiding all of the monsters. Oh. Why would I fight them? As long as they leave me alone, there's no reason to fight them, right? Oh. Okay, fine. If you want to fight, I guess I'll oblige. That's fine. Oh, how did we get ambushed? I thought I was facing them. One down. Two down. No problem. Why is this Sun Fort infested with monsters? You'd think the cult would be handling them. But no. We have to be the cleanup crew here. Most likely they're just summoning things. And then just letting them roam about. Another monster chest. The cult uses a secret exit to skip all the monsters? Maybe. That would make sense. Cross Mirage. Bang, bang, bang. And then Hakenstorm. Ora, ora, ora. Nice. Lost Gamble? Wait. Nice. Better gun. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so now we can go through here. Second stratum. Oh,
この辺りは
all the modern equipment in here seems so out of place.
そのヨアヒムって人が改築させた
I
のか
wonder
し
if
ら。
Yoki modified all these contraptions himself.
多分そうだ
I'd say
グ
so.
ノーシスを完
If
成
I
さ
were
せ
to guess, he used this equipment to complete his Gnosis research. Yeah, that makes
病
sense.
院にその説明
Especially since we never found anything at the hospital that even came close to this stuff. It's kind of weird though that he's been doing this all by himself. He never had any help. Surely he had help, right? He must have had help. In some way.
誰か来ます。
Someone's coming.
あんたたち
It's them.
ここにもいなかっ
Managed to
た
stumble your way into this maze, huh?
あなたたち。
All they stumbled their way into is a pummeling. A drug may have made you stronger, but we outnumber you. Wait a moment. Something's not right. What? Uh-oh. What's wrong with them? Are they... Oh. Oh, that's... What just happened?
メタモルフォーゼ。
Metamorphosis?
迷ってる暇はない
We can figure that out
とに
later.
かくぶち倒すぞ
Now we gotta beat these things. What did they transform into? Like demons?
行くぜ
Demonicus. So basically, yeah. How powerful are they? I mean, I guess I'll just Warcry. First of all. Then I'll encourage.
みんな
If everyone's some attack boosts.
任せて。
Holy bullets to get the
みんな頑張って。
CP back for that.
私の番です。
And then you. Summon Zaid for one.
思念波増幅。サイト。来た。
俺の番だな
Ah, it doesn't quite hit both. Well, I'll take it.
赤き夜の神々よ戦場をかきつわものどもを貫け
デススコルピオン
Nice.
任せてくれ
I could kill this one, or I could hit the other. I think I'll hit the
こ
other.
れで決めるライジングサーン
Now, of course, if I had been able to hit both of them, they would have been dead. But, you know, it happens. Okay. So they still get affected by stat down, but not this slow. Good to know.
よしセット
I mean, they're not actually that bad to fight here.
そこです。
Kill this one.
さてと。
Holy bullet.
みんな頑張って。
No problem.
わかりました。
任せろ
Yeah. No problem at all.
俺の番だなやや
さてと。えい。
Yeah, so far this game has been pretty easy.
これ
There's
で
not been
一安
many
心です
boss fights that I've even struggled with. Oh, 7 Mafia souls. Well, I don't know if they're dead, but they transformed back at least.
悪夢でも見てるみた
It's
い。
like a waking nightmare. Demonization.
そんな現象がある
I've heard of
聞い
things
たこ
like
とはあ
this,
るけど
but this is the first time I've seen it myself. Are they alive?
気絶している
They've lost
かなり
consciousness.
衰弱してるけ
They'll
ど
be out for a while, but their lives shouldn't be in danger. Okay, well that's good.
よかった
That's a relief.
おそらくこれも
I'm afraid that this is another one of the powers of
精
Gnosis.
神の
The
変容が
transformation
肉体ま
occurring
で
in the
適応
user's
したのかも
mind
しれ
can
ない
become so potent that it alters the body as well.
おい
What the heck? This is the craziest damn drug I've ever
おいい
seen.
くらろくでなしどもと
It
はい
might
え
have been some good for nothing grunts, but they didn't deserve this.
そのヨアヒムってやつ
This Joachim guy, I'm going to rearrange this ugly mug with my staff, just you wait. I know how you feel.
とりあえず
For now,
この一帯を
let's go in the surrounding area for clues. There may be valuable information on the cult hidden somewhere nearby.
分かった
Got it. I mean, considering they were guarding this area, probably. Save right away. So, locked door. Oh, whoops. Hi.
よし上げていこうぜ
I'm just gonna try to run away. I didn't mean to run into them. Oh, come on.
データを監視
80%?
データ収集
There
を
we go.
中断します
Get in here. Terminal. System commands. Okay. It works.
数年前に財団が開発
This
し
is
た
one of the foundation's
情報処
older
理システム
systems
ですね
used to store and process
今と
information.
なっては旧式です
Most
が
scientists consider something like this a relic now, but it was quite expensive in its
多
prime.
分ミラはハル
If
トの
anything,
次長に
Speaker
回して
Hartman
る
must
でし
have
ょう
provided the funds for them.
いず
Probably.
れそのあたり
Either way, we should perform a thorough sweep of the surrounding area. Theo, any luck? Yes, actually.
どうやらこの
I was
端末
able
で
to
は
find details on how they released the gates locks.
情報の閲
There are
覧
also
がで
some
きる
data
とも
logs,
っとも
though
情報は
only a
一部しか
portion of the
残ってい
data that
ないようですが
was still accessible, I'm sad to say. We can work with it. Let's have a look. On our order, my name is Joachim Gwenter, High Priest of D, therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of blank. It was the guidance of the great blank that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since this time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They let themselves be deluded by flattery of pompous fools, and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish blank blank and their symbol that blank of the blank, the Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. I'm assuming he's talking about Eidos. Let us consider, if said blah 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 truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said God discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. Or, like, I mean, he's talking about Eidos, the god everyone believes in, basically, or most people. Right? In the end, she's merely an idol invented by blank blank to amass power. The Septian Church, probably. I mean, even the amount of things, the amount of blanks makes sense. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A being as such simply does not exist. Or a goddess as such, maybe. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find something. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages in the depths of this land, blank, she was known as
これは
blank.
ヨアヒム先生が残したものか
Dr. Gwenter must have written
教
this.
団についての概要が残され
Seems
て
to
い
be
る
an
みたい
outline of the entire cult.
しかし
What's up with all the garbled parts? Seems like there's some stuff
おそらく
missing.
意図的に削除したのだと思います。
I have a feeling that those bytes of information were erased
データの
intentionally.
復旧は
It may be difficult to
難しい
restore
か
the
も。
missing
でも
data.
ここで消されてるのって必要境界とか
This is just my gut talking, but it seems like Seption Church and Eidos might be the missing words. Yeah, that's what I was
エ
saying.
イドスの存在を
I'm
否定
just
する
thinking
っ
that
て
if they
公言
deny
してたみたい
Eidos'
です。
existence, it makes sense that they'd write her out of their text too.
間違いないだろう。
Agreed, there's no mistake
それ以
about
外
it.
にも
Unfortunately, it looks like there are a lot of other words that have been deleted too. Okay, we can release the lock. It's only one of them though. So there's more terminals. Also means more information. I think Evergreen is pretty good, if I recall. Yeah. You can have that. Okay, terminal 2, but there's also some doggos.
かかってきなさい。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
さてと、そこです。私の番ね。
Only bullets. Doesn't hit all of them. But that's okay.
わかりました。
よし。
Burning part.
行くぞ。
Get the doggos
はい、
to sit down.
そこです。私の番ね。
Cross Mirage. Bang, bang, bang. Combat, hello. Hello, hello.
よっしゃ。
How has your day been so far? Quite tired for some reason. You've been quiet. That's fair.
みんな大丈夫？
At least you can have a nice chill Sunday, hopefully, then. I'm doing good myself. I didn't sleep very well, but I'm actually very... well, not energetic, I wouldn't say, but I'm not tired or anything. I feel like my body's just gotten used to so little sleep. I don't know. I really don't know.
行きます。さてと。
Because you'd think that at some point I would need to get more sleep, but my body just refuses to get more sleep now? Why are they calling more allies?
行くぞ。
But if I'm not tired, then is it really a problem? Not, I mean, I don't think so. Right?
行くぜ。
You're just sad how fast the Jingle Jam had passed and annoyed how much your family kept interrupting your watching. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, 2 weeks can go by so fast. And especially if you're having fun with it.
わかりました。行きます。
I haven't really watched much myself. There were a couple of things that I did end up watching. But I really didn't keep up with it much. I did, of course, donate a couple of times, but...
行くぜ。
Sadly, the streams just didn't really do anything for me at this point. I don't know why. Very little I was interested in. But it's also in part because I'm just busy myself and try to not to spend too much time just
私の番です
watching.
ター
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
There's one
そ
monkey.
こです
Can you stop? Uki kiki. Okay, yep. That's quite the attack, thanks.
任せろ。
I hope whatever I'm getting from this chest is good.
おととい来やがれ。ってな。
Harmonia boots. Oh my god. Wait, it's boots. That means it's worse. Yep, okay. Okay, I didn't have to fight that. That's fine. Extra XP again. Okay, information. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from Pleroma grass, a blank blank, which grows directly on top of blank blank. The way it's prepared, blank blank, gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, as well as drawing out latent power. Blank 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 blank. Gnosis allows blank to blank, their blank to the revert blank of blank. This is it doesn't explain much at all, but at least we know the Pleroma grass is what it's made out of, I guess. By doing so, blank can draw blank from the blank blank and thereupon stimulate her blank. When enough blank is amassed to achieve blank, blank will be blank. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. Blank blank will blank will blank blank blank. The blank of blank to blank therefore or blank would blank blank. After blank blank of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a blank blank blank, unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach. When we hit an unforeseen obstacle, due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led uncoordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of blank 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 a blank blank? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of blank. There's so much. It's like reading an SCP article. So many things blanked out. As Pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient of Gnosis blank in abundance in the blank of blank, there would never be a blank 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 blank. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once blank. It should say redacted then, right? By the redacted, from the redacted. In the depths of the Sunport, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. Yeah, so any of the details about how we actually did it is just gone. All we know is that it's made out of Pleroma grass and that he continued the research in secret. That's it, but we kind of already knew him continuing the research here, so there was a lot of information deleted from this one. Unfortunately, I think it's safe to say this is a report on the drug though. Seems almost certain that Joachim was using this place as a research facility, and after working these past several years, he's finally hit the mass production stage. What's the deal with this Pleroma grass this report mentions? From the sound of it, it's one of the ingredients for the drug, but Pleroma grass? Don't think I've heard of this stuff before. This is the first time I've heard the name as well. When we return home, I should run a full-scale database search for it. Probably, yeah. It must be super rare or something. Oh, there's a bull. Can I... Ooh, guess not. Let's go this way. Nice. Dodged. Get juked, son. Where's the next terminal? Oh, there's another monster chest? Sure, why not? Star Blast 2. Done.
よし上出来だ
Defender. Ooh. Nice. New weapon. Okay. Lost terminal. On the Divine Child. Oh, okay. This is about Kia then. Crossbell is the blank of D, therefore G, and the blank blank blank, as it is the very place where her sect redacted the Divine Child. Blank blank blank, the Divine Child, blank blank blank, and her blank is the blank. Oh, come on. There's so much. D, therefore G, Sun Fort, or blank to blank 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 might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes within the blank referred to as the blank. What the heck? So much redacted here. The blank was blank by the blank based on the artifact, meaning that like there's nothing to be found here from the Divine Child, Gnosis. Once blank is blank, the Divine Child will blank, and she will... Oh, no. Not even the SCP has this much redactment, yeah. And like, he did this himself as well. Joachim did this himself, and I'm just like, okay, but if you're keeping notes, why are you even keeping notes if you're just gonna redact everything? Like, why even write this down if you're just gonna then remove everything? So that it's unreadable. The Divine Child blah blah and will be within releasing the people from the blank spell. So he's thinking that the Divine Child will release people from Adios's grasp so that they won't believe in God anymore or something? Is that what? This is the prophecy left by the predecessors of D, therefore G, and the ambition we shall fulfill. The hell? This report's got more holes in it than a slice of Swiss cheese. True. From the look of it, this is top secret information even among the members of the cult. So this Divine Child has got to be Kia, right? Most likely. Dr. Gwenter even addressed her as such in front of the IBC. Honestly, it all still sounds like nothing more than a madman's delusions to me. True. Maybe so. Still, the only way to find out for sure is to ask the man himself. Yeah, I want to hear his words, because he sounds insane. His reports look insane. Oh wait, there's a chest here. Hiding. Like, what is Kia exactly? Oh, this is the first stratum again, okay. So we went all the way around. Can go through this door now. So then we get to the third stratum, I think. Is this what I think it is? It can't be. A river of blood? No, if it was really blood, we'd smell it. Whatever it is, though, it's still suspicious as hell. It could be drainage pouring in down from above. After all, Gnosis was being mass-produced in the facility right above us. Indeed, the color may be different, but the scent is very similar to the drug. It doesn't seem to be toxic, but I recommend we avoid direct contact nonetheless. Yeah, probably don't want that. Don't want to, you know, get myself all in the drug. That's probably bad. There's no way all of this could be blood. Still, just the sight of it really messes with your head, doesn't it? We'll just have to try and let it not get to us. I don't know how the drug works, but maybe contact with the skin would also be enough to just make you go insane. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna lure it over here. I'm not gonna fight it. Open the chest. 10,000 Mira. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. I guess we are fighting it. I was hoping that we could just not fight it. It's okay though. A bit of extra XP never hurt anyone. Oh, whoops. Hard. Holy bullet. Might as well. Avalon Gate. Done. Okay. $10,000 Mira. Oh. Look. Could these be our missing persons? I mean, looks like it. It's you guys. Gans, thank goodness you're alright. Oh, my police buddies. Did you come to rescue us? No way. Help actually came? Does that mean we can get out of here? Well, let's just open all the cells first, Lloyd. I think that lever there should control the cell doors. I see another at the opposite end of the room. Let's bust these people out. There's also a chest in there. Pull the lever, Kronk. Bunch of Sepis. There we go. Be free, everyone. We can't leave yet? I'm sorry, everyone, but it's too dangerous. We're only making it through by keeping as low as a profile as possible. Not only are the monsters everywhere, but those brainwashed mafiosos are patrolling the place too. Even if we were able to get you out of those ruins, we wouldn't be able to escort you back to the city. For the time being, the safest option is for you to remain here until backup arrives. Are you kidding me? What did I do to deserve this? The Guardian Force will be dispatched here as soon as the chaos in the city is dealt with. Please, we need you to hold out a little bit longer. The Bracer Guild won't rest until the entire incident is resolved, trust me. Don't worry, everyone. I know you don't want to wait in this creepy place any longer, but help's on the way. I understand. We don't have any other choice. We'll do everything we can to help you out. I mean, how would you help me out, though? Where the heck am I? My family are Krill and Sunita alright? I regret every second of how I acted the past months. When you take the drug, it's like you're capable of anything. Not to mention you get a massive ego. I hate myself for causing so much trouble for good old Mayor Bixen. That's okay. It happens. Do we go here? Well, there's a chest submerged. What about this way? This goes up. Another monster chest. I mean, if I... Burning Heart. And then just attack. And then do this. Rising Sun. Jump. Beautiful. And Deadly Storm.
終わりだ暗い
はいた
さてとそこ
Okay. Super recovery, that's fine. Moonlight shower. Perfectly fine.
俺の番だな
Hit this.
任せてくれ
Axel Rush.
任せて
Wild Swan.
行くわよ
Interrupt.
私の番ですへいお返しです
任せろ
Power Smash.
俺の番だなえいっと
Come on.
そこ
よし
This thing has more health
任せろ
than it really should.
はいた
There.
任せて
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
GG's. Thornton. New staff. For you. Okay, we're getting all of the weapons. I'm glad I went back here. And we go through this way. We could probably drain the... I want to say water, but it's not. We can drain this. Okay. So now we can't go back there. It's over this way. Just chest. Just a simple chest.
みんな立て直すぞ
行くぜ
任せてくれ
任せて
行きなさ
俺の番
任せてくれ
Oh my god, don't duplicate yourself.
さてと
Don't do that.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
Okay, so now we can go down here. And across. Get the chest. I wanted to say treasure and chest at the same time. That doesn't work. Treshed. Basically is what. I mean, Invigorate is pretty nice. But... Oh wait, we had this one. No. Which one did we get? Aquarius. Effectiveness of HP recovery arch is multiplied. That is pretty nice. 337 to 352. It's a pretty big increase. No, I think I will keep Invigorate though. But I will give you... Or I want to give you Aquarius, but I can't. Shit. It's one of the few slots I haven't upgraded. That's actually such a pain. Yeah, I can't put anything else in there because it's a water slot specifically. Otherwise I would switch stuff around, but I can't. Definitely want Cast, definitely want Mind. Libergem is nice. I don't know. Okay, fine. Oh, I guess I won't equip it. I should have upgraded every single slot when I was at the bank. Oh, oops. I got stuck. Treasure, Passionate Rouge. Ooh. Runs speed, freeze and petrify. Prevents death blows, prevents seal and mute. I think I want you to have this just for the extra strength. And then Tio, you can have Deep Ochre. I think that makes more sense. Okay, so now we can... What's this? Oh, this is where we came from, right? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's okay.
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
みんな大丈夫？さてと、そこです。
行くぞ。
Mm,
任せて。
Holy bullet.
わかりました。
任せろ。
はい。そこです。
よし。お返しよ。任せて。
行くぜ。
Just kill them
行
already.
きます。
There you go.
敵集団撃破しました。
I was just checking it out. Okay, let me do this. Erases again. Let me go this way. Run through here. There's a chest this way. Nyong. Nyong. Oh.
敵席注意してください。
おっしゃ。とっととそんじゃ。
I'm just gonna
また
run
な。
away. Bye. I don't care enough to fight you. Okay, now we're on the other side. And we can lower it again. And we can go here. Get this treasure. Still blue. I think still blue is quite nice. Arch plus 25. Yeah. Prevents poison, blind, burn. I mean, 25 arch is nothing to scoff at. I'll take it. I'll give this to you. I'm just going to assume that death blows are not going to happen, you know? It's not going to be a thing. Why would that be a thing?
もらったぜ。
行くぞ。
行きます。そこです。
任せろ。はっ。
お返しです。さてと。
Oh god, that confusion was
リカバーモ
rough.
ード起動。これで
Energy circle takes care of it though.
よし。
And then we just
まだ
kill
まだいける。
water and ice. Wait, those are for you. Nice, okay. Joshua gets some new weapons.
敵席注意してください。
俺の番だな。
I don't want to fight you.
行くぜ。とっととそんじゃ。またな。
Matana. And then we can go here. There's another monster chest.
速攻で
蹴りをつける
I'm going to assume that this is also for full weapon.
おっしゃ
任せて
さてとそこです
援護せ
おっしゃ
私そこです
行くぞや任せてくれ
I'll put the confusion again.
はい
Don't do that.
リカバーモード起動
Don't get
これで
confused, Randy.
俺の番
Destroy whatever this thing
行
is.
きますそこです
It's being rude.
これで一安心です
More level ups. Astraya. Okay, that gives basically everyone except for Randy their weapons. Could I have missed Randy's one?
せいや
Maybe. Now we can go this way. Or this way. Treasure. Evade 3. Guess we go this way. Is this the way forward? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this place is a maze.
ここも牢屋か
More
こちらは
cells.
誰もいない
Doesn't look like anyone's in there though.
いいえ
Actually, is anyone here? Is anyone there? Oh,
マ
it's
ルコーニ会長
the Mafia. Don Marconi. Wait, Ravash's leader? Oh, have I seen you before? Something about your faces is ticking me off.
お
No,
前ら
no
は
way.
特務支援課のガ
It's
キ
the
の
special support section brats.
何
What? Those brats who ruined this year's SWAT auction?
台無しにする
Wasn't exactly what we were trying to
いず
do.
れにしても
But regardless, I'd say you got what was coming to you. Shut your mouth, you damn kids. This is all your fault. If you hadn't pissed off the speaker, I wouldn't have ended up here. Everything that's happened is on you little punks.
ものすごい責任転
This
嫁
guy sure is a pro at passing the
弱
buck.
姫氏と共謀していた
Are you
わけではない
saying,
と言い張
are you
るつも
trying
り
to
です
say you aren't in league with Joachim? Of course I'm not. How was I supposed to know how horrifying Gnosis could be?
最初
All we were told is that it would make it stronger. And then after the attack on Hayway, everyone in Ravash started downing the stuff. But last night, every person who took the drug started acting differently. And then this happened. Scarier than that, some of them began to transform into disgusting creatures. Oh, Adios, please forgive us for the sins we've committed. So that's how it went
この
down.
方睨んだ
It lines up with all our deductions so far. Now you know the real story. I'm a victim in all of this. Hurry up, let us out, and lead us somewhere safe. I mean... Victim... Maybe a little bit, but, it's like kind of your own fault,
ふざ
still.
けるな
Shut your mouth.
元凶は確かに
Joachim Grunter may be the mastermind behind all of this, sure. But I won't let you claim you have no responsibility. It was all of you in Ravash who provided Gnosis to the citizens of Crossbell, wasn't it?
それは
Well, you
その
see,
狙いも分かってい
and
る
we even know why.
グノーシスに危
You were
険が
using
ない
them as lab rats to evaluate whether Gnosis was safe to take.
あわよくば
You even tried to secure distribution channels to expand your sales after all this was over.
違うか
Am I wrong?
さすがにやりすぎだったかもな
It's true, maybe we went a bit too far.
あなた方を
I
かばう
doubt
権
any
利が
DEAD member would be
現れない
willing to cover you for something this
ハル
serious.
トマン議長
Not even
に
Speaker Hartman, especially given that you'll be under investigation for his ties to Joachim.
もう後ろ盾はなくなったと
There's no one left for you to hide behind. No one to shield you from the law now.
まそれはともかく
But putting all that aside for now, where the hell's old Mike Garcia? I figured if he was anywhere, it'd be here with you guys.
若頭
The boss fought Joachim until the bitter
だ
end,
が
but unfortunately he was overpowered by a horde of monsters.
で抑え込まれて
Monsters that were once our brothers.
その後は見かけていない
We haven't seen him since.
そう
Is
か
that so?
ちょっと心配ですね
That's worrisome. Yeah, because that probably means that Joachim's got him, and is probably drugging him up, basically. And considering he was already super strong to begin with, yeah, that could be a big problem. More like betrayed criminals doesn't make them innocent. Definitely, yeah.
確かに
We're not gonna open the prison army.
ねえこの牢屋
And
の
I,
扉
what are you planning to do with them?
このままにしておいたら
I think it'd be dangerous to leave them alone in a place like this. But if we free them, they might just take the opportunity to run away, you know? That's true.
正直
It's not an easy call.
僕たちは君の
We'll
判断
trust
に
your
従っ
judgment,
さすがに
Lloyd. Because honestly, I'm not sure if the guild's sworn duty to protect civilians applies to Rivage. Oh, he's gonna do it? Yeah. You owe you one, kid.
どうぞ
Why?
やれやれ
Man, you're a real softy at heart, huh?
仕
Would
方
you
ないわ
expect
ね
anything else?
あくまで緊急
This is only because it's an emergency. Besides, it won't be easy for you to escape these ruins without any weapons, given all the monsters wandering around. I'd advise all of you to stay put and wait until the police arrive to rescue you. Don't go barking orders at me, brat. Your job here is done.
行
Scram.
きましょう
な
We should go. Yeah, I mean, he's hanging out. There's one more chest here. Is this the final weapon?
よし上げていこうぜ
Probably, right? It would make sense. A burning heart.
任せてくれ
私の番です
A Mega Strike is not bad.
そこです
行くぜ
But let's just do it like this. Deadly Storm.
終わりだ暗い
Two down. Nice.
援護する
Fang Flicker. Love it.
任せてくれ
And then we do a... Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess I'll kill this thing.
任せ
Never
ろ
mind, I missed.
さてとそこさてと
And you do Galleon
映画
Tower.
を駆動
よし
Like so. I
俺の
miss.
番だな
Galleon Tower. 1900
行く
damage.
ぞ
I will... I mean, Burning Rage will just kill. Might as well.
俺たちの力だ
Aurora Dress. Okay, no. It's not what I thought. You can have this. So maybe I did miss the weapon, then. Oh, we have to pull the lever here to get through. And then there's another chest down there. There's a lot of monster chests in this area. I don't like how many. Ah, that's a shortcut, okay. Let's go further down. Probably boss fight right after this. Oh, we're already in the third stratum, actually.
やっと来た
So
よ
you finally made it.
この声は
That
アーネ
voice.
ストさん
Ernest. Are you gonna fight him again? Ugh. I've definitely seen this creep
君
before.
たちが逮捕した
The would-be assassin whose attempt on the mayor's life was stopped by the Triple S.
おやおやおやおや
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
君もご一緒と
Why did it play twice? I see you brought some bracers. Come to think of it, you were working with Yin earlier too. You're quite popular, aren't you?
ザレ言はそのくらいにし
You
ても
don't
らい
have
ましょう
time for your
マフィア
banter.
の警備隊たち
Unlike the Mafia and the Guardian Force, you
あ
aren't
なた
being
自分の意
controlled.
思で協力
And
して
since you're acting of your own free will, the sentence of your crimes will be even harsher. These crimes you claim I committed are based off the pathetic rules of mankind. But from today onward, Crossbells shall become a glorious new holy ground. So why should I concern myself with the meaningless laws of bygone civilizations?
アーネ
Ernest,
ストさん
please.
話が通じませんね
It's like the rules don't apply to me because we're no longer in human society. It's sure, dude. Okay. He won't listen to the thing we say. He has no
あな
choice
たが
then.
どんな経緯で
If you first met,
弱姫に取り
how you
込まれ
first met Gwenter, your motive behind all of this madness.
事
We'll
件
find the
の後
answers to those mysteries in the interrogation room after all this is said and done.
だが今は
But for now, stand aside and let us pause. If you wish to pause, very well. My holy comrade has bestowed upon me the power to reach wisdom. Feast your eyes on the power of Gnosis. Does he transform? Like the others?
これって
This again?
まさか
Stay on your toes. Yeah,
デモナイズ
しかもこいつは
demonization.
あのマフ
These
ィア
mafia goods were nothing compared to this. Oh, there's the dragons. What an extraordinary feeling. With the power of a demon, I finally transcended humanity. This is the path of wisdom,
アーネス
Gnosis.
トさんどうして
Ernest,
そこまで
how could you let this happen to
どこま
yourself?
で落ちれば気が
How
済む
much
ん
lower
で
must
す
you sink until you're finally satisfied?
か哀れに
This is too sad to
どんな
watch,
姿になろうとも同じ
regardless of what form you
アー
may
ネスト
take.
ライズ
Ernest Rice, you are under arrest for obstruction of justice.
貴様らに
Yeah, let's arrest this demon.
気をつけて
行くぞ
Encourage.
一気に行くぞ
And I'll just straight up start with dark matter here.
エニグマ駆動
You missed. Such a big wind up only to miss. It's so sad.
行きます
Jeez. Okay, let's call Sight. Oh, damn it, they interrupted.
よし
That's really annoying. And they resisted Sight completely. That's even worse.
任せてくれ
私の番ね
Yeah. Holy bullet here.
わかりました
Deadly Storm. These might be immune to KO too. Double Zombo.
私の番です
Let's just hit them.
行くぞ
Brave Smash. No, doesn't hit.
やりや
俺の番だな
Okay, since we can get the critical here, let's do a Power Smash. Actually, no. Hakenstorm or Riot Star? I think Hakenstorm.
気をつけ行くぜ
了解しました
Ora ra ra ra. Okay, good damage.
行くぞ
Hit them. Critical again. Into Rising Sun. Nice, the dragons are getting close to dead. Nani? Nani? Okay, let's heal here. Do this. Death Scorpion. This should kill the dragons, I think. I'm pretty sure. Killed one. Okay. That's fine. Ring finger. He's alive. He probably won't be for too much longer. Kill this. War card will just kill you, so please don't do that. Hit this. He goes down as expected. And you do Athelas. And Holy Bullet here. Gale of Evil, interrupts. Very annoying. Will we get the counter? Try again. Swelling Hope, very nice. Good timing. Burning Heart. Then we... I mean, I could kill the dragon. Probably best if I do kill it right now, right? I don't know. I could also... Can I interrupt this? No. Okay. That would have been better, but... Oh well. It's not gonna do, like, an insane amount of damage. Like 1600 is a lot, but it's not that much that it's really a problem. Energy Circle. Good heal. And a new Dark Matter. Because now that he's alone, we won't get interrupted, I don't think. I don't know if he'll summon new dragons. Doesn't look at. I'm sad that the team rush doesn't happen, but that's okay. Dark Matter does a good amount of damage. And I think it's just gonna be a bunch of Dark Matters, if I'm honest. You just heal yourself. Ow. Rude. Holy Bullet. Do I want to just... I'll do Star Blast too. Let's do some damage. He gets knocked out. That's fine. You get in there.
Yeah. 私の番です。
I think we keep doing dark matter. Shadow ritual. Okay. This doesn't kill. It shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. It sure hurts, but it doesn't kill. Okay, he's getting close to dead. If I Burning Heart again, we get a critical. We hit him. We go over 100, and we Burning Rage for the murder. Bakana. Yeah, demon form or not, get wrecked. Stupid Ernest. Man, Zerg is no joke. He was crazy strong. Nothing at all like a certain other ex-secretary I could name. At least at the very least, Ernest seems to have actual martial arts training. The Gnosis, just how far can it push people beyond human limits? Is he still breathing? Yes, somehow. Though given how hard he pushed himself, he'll likely be out of commission for a while. Let's see. For now, our best course of action is to leave him here and move on. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. Really? Let's go. I know. Farewell, Ernest. I'll actually go back here to rest, to heal. Because we were kind of hurt. Okay, well, Ernest must have been one of their last lines of defense, right? Surely. Fourth stratum? Lever? Okay. What else is here? Another lever? Is this also another shortcut? Yes, it is. Wait. I mean, we can just keep going this way again, and then we come back out and we can cross the bridge right away. Ooh. Not like that. Like this. This is locked. So we go this way. There's a monster chest. There must be another lever to switch the bridge to another direction, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a lot of CP right now. But that's okay. Or they just KO instantly. That is not nice. That is not very nice at all. Can you not do that? Could you not?
行きます。栄養システム解放します。
Okay, we'll just guard. And then
エニ
Asalas.
グマ駆動。やあ
At least then we won't get instantly KO'd. And then Brave Smash right there. Critical. Guard. Guard. Beautiful.
行きます。さあ、私の番ね。はい。
That instant KO worried me a little bit, but we're fine.
行きます。そこです。
さてとそこ。
よっしゃ
俺の番だな。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
I just need to destroy this statue thing. Golden statue.
任せてくれ。
はい。
Tailsbrand? I don't know what it's weak against. Oh, it's weak against time. Hmm.
任せろ
Okay, Soul Blur.
よし。
Soul Blur.
それ。
援護す。行くぞ。
俺の番だな
私の番です。
Okay, Soul Blur.
駆動。
よし。
This thing has so much health. Why is this thing so annoying? Stop being so annoying.
ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
I'm regretting fighting this monster chest because of how long it's taking.
エニグマ駆動。
こうだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
や
At least we're getting our CP back, I guess.
よし。
あ、行きます。
That's one thing.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
よっしゃ
私の番ね。そこ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
よし。
Interrupted. That's fine. Another one. This one will go off. No, actually it doesn't, because we kill it. There we are. Orion Guard. Was that worth it? Probably not. I mean, it's a good equipment, at least. Oops.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。はい。
my
デ
god.
ータ収集を中断します。
Wait, so can I flip this again? Yeah, and then it goes that way. Okay, so that's what I should have done. So we could have made it a shortcut to go back to where we were, but it doesn't help us. We needed to continue moving forward. Over this way. Who made this place? It's so confusing. Huh. I mean, a creepy cult, I guess. 500 years ago or something? 1200 years ago? Who knows how long ago? I think they said 500 years at least. That's the shortcut back. Cool. So we just keep going this way. Nope. You know what? Treasure is not even that important. Can't believe I'm saying it, but I don't care. I got no time for this. It's mainly because I only have like just over another hour, like an hour and a half, and I want to finish this. I think I can. So we're gonna try. Oh, there he is. He's been missing. Of course he's here.
Garcia Rossi.
Garcia Rossi.
ここにい
So
たかよ
this is where you've been hiding.
やっぱり
I was afraid
ど
of
うやら
this.
他のマフィ
He
アと
appears to be brainwashed just like the rest of the
操られて
mafia.
ジンさん並みに大きな
This
人
guy
で
might be as big as
な
Zin.
んかやた
He'll
ら
give
と
us a
不安
run for our
そう
money.
元西風の旅団部
Former
隊長
commanding officer of Zephyr and current manager of Vivashinko.
戦闘力を折
I
り紙
think his credentials speak for themselves. And he's even more powerful because of the drug.
魔人化する気配はなさ
Doesn't
そう
seem
だ
like he's going to transform into a demon
手の
though.
抜ける相手じゃ
But
な
even
さそうだ
so, he can't afford to let our guard down.
キリングベア
Hey, Killing Bear.
聞こえてねえ
You
か
might
も
not
し
be
れ
able
ん
to understand me, but I'll grant you your damn wish. No holding back anymore. Prepare to witness the power of the Red Reaper, son of the War God. Okay.
任せてくれ
No holding back.
任せろ
Let's actually do this. Impassion.
エニグマ駆動
Burst kick. Kicks Ely. Kind of rude. Support. No, it's not needed. I'll actually move back in.
さて
Just a simple movement. And then we do Chrono right here.
駆動や
Everyone speeds up. Everyone attack up. Oh no, wait, that was... Impassion was the wrong thing. But actually it might be the right thing. It wasn't what I intended to do, but it's probably better than what I intended to do. I meant to do attack up,
任せて
but this is CP every turn. He's in Tio's spot. I think you're that's illegal. You can't be in Tio's spot, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Thank you. You can't be that close to her. Let's
分
analyze.
析を開始します情報を入手しました
Defense is down.
任せて
Oh god, okay. That whirlwind kick actually hurt quite a lot. In there. Power smash.
行くぜ
行きますへい
任せてくれ
You can move over here.
任せろ
行きますそこです
任せて
Holy bullet.
みんなで
わかりました
任せてくれ
Star Blast 2.
エリ頼む
ええ任せて
Nice. Killing driver, yep. Who's he gonna hit? Okay. That should actually be fine. I think he'll live. Randy, come on. You have almost 4,000 health. Surely. Oh my god.
援護する
Really close. But he does live.
はい
Okay. Energy circle.
リカバーモード起動これですありがとう
Randy, revenge.
今ですランディさん
任せろティオスケオラオラオラ
ストップ
Actually did less damage than I was hoping for. I will take it though.
俺の番だな行くぞ
任せて
Oh god. Oh, he's buffing himself up. He just went 3 times in a row. It's kind of cheating. Cheaters don't prosper. They never prosper, you know? Not against the power of friendship, that is.
まだまだいける
Oh. Ah. No way. Look out, he's changing into a demon. If someone as huge as this guy goes demon mode, you won't be able to take him, he'll be unstoppable. Hey, old man. You're supposed to be a veteran Jaeger, aren't you? Why are you losing to this then? You might be with the Mafia now, but you survived through the same blood-soaked hell I did. So come on, show me your real strength. Randy? Randy, are you trying to... He's trying to get through to him. Oh, he's fighting back. So Miasma vanished. Is he back to normal? Glad to see you didn't lose yourself to it, Killing Bear. Look at you, talking like you're some kind of big shot. Whatever. Think I might owe you my thanks. Joachim used Gnosis on you, didn't he? Yeah. Shot me full of this stuff. Bastard. Knew he was slimy from the moment I laid eyes on him. Damn it. He thinks he can do this to my man and get away with it. You can rest easy. We'll apprehend him. I'm sorry to say, but I doubt you and your subordinates will be able to avoid arrest. Can't say we don't deserve it after this sorry-ass display. Bastard should still be in there. Son of the War God and Lloyd, right? You guys might get on my nerves, but that guy pisses me right the hell off. Listen here. You will not lose to him. Yeah, completely unconscious. He probably used every last bit of his energy to resist demonization. He might be with the Mafia, but seems like he's got a bit of a conscience. At the very least, I can respect him more than the greaseball Don. Agreed. He's better than some. Yeah, he never wanted to do it. He was the only one against... Well, he wasn't the only one against it, but... He tried to tell the Dawn that it wasn't a good idea. He at least tried. The true mastermind behind this case is just a little further ahead. Considering how powerful Ernest and Garcia were, it's clear that he'll be an incredibly dangerous opponent. Everyone, are you ready? Of course. Always. You can count on us. We're with you. We now commence the arrest of the therefore G called High Priest Joachim Gwenter. Give it everything you've got. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. God, this is a long hallway. The good thing we have the high speed mode. Oh. Well, this is a lot more serene. Looks kind of nice, actually. What is this place? An underground lake? Feels like this ruin just gets bigger and bigger. Everyone, over there. Oh, that's where Kia was. That's the thing we saw in the photo of Kido.
この場所で撮られたものだった
And we finally know where that photo was taken. I think I remember a big dark place. There's a light above me. It's pretty, but a little scary.
そうか
She was trying to describe this place, wasn't she? Indeed she was.
弱
There
ひ
he
む
is.
ギュンタ
Joachim Gwenter.
いつの間に
When did you show up?
どうやら本当に
Just
ただ
from a
ものじゃな
glance,
さ
I
そう
can
だ
tell
ね
this guy is normal.
ようこそ
And welcome. It's my honor to entertain such illustrious guests.
特務支援課の
Ladies
諸
and
君
gentlemen from the special support section,
Yu
as well as the
Gekishikyoukai
two
no
rising
Hyakuzen.
stars of the Bracer Guild.
歓迎させて
Allow
も
me
ら
to
うよ
welcome you to the holy ground of our origin.
あなたは
Damn you.
随分と余裕じゃ
You
ねえ
look
か
pretty calm considering we're about to kick your ass.
弱ひむギュンタ
Joachim Gwenter,
担
I'm
当
going to
直
cut
入
to
に
the
生かすグノー
chase.
シスを投与
Release
し
everyone who's been brainwashed by
操っている人
Gnosis
々を今
now.
どんな方法かは知
We
らな
may
い
not
が
know how you're doing it, but we're positive you're the one behind all of this.
ああ別に構
Sure,
わないよ
I'd be happy to. What?
IBC ビルでも言った
Told you
だ
my
ろ
terms back at IBC, didn't I?
キーヤ様を
Hand
引き
over
渡せ
Lady
ば
Kia, and
いくらでも
everything will
手を
come
引
to
こう
an
と
end. Enough with your
まだ
bullshit.
そんな弱いことを
We'd never hand her over. Looking for a fight, you bastard.
最低の犯罪者
You
です
truly are the sickest individual to have ever existed.
何こいつ教
This
授並
guy's
み
got the
に性
same
格悪
twisted
そうに
personality as the
ワ
professor.
イスマンはここ
Yeah,
ま
but
で
even
狂気じみ
Weissman
た
wasn't this
こと
insane.
やれやれこれでは話にならないな
Oh, what a shame. You're making this conversation harder than it needs to
そ
be.
もそもキーヤ様
Lady
は
Kia has always been
我ら
our
が教
divine
団
child,
を崇める
the
ゆえ
center of our humble
それ
organization.
を返せというの
Is
が
it
どうして
so
理不尽なん
unreasonable
だ
that we would want the object of our worship back?
自分たちが6年前
Do you think we aren't
どん
aware
な
of
こ
what
とをや
happened
ったと
6 years
思う
ago?
そんな連中に
We will never let you have Kia ever again.
それよりもいい
Tell
加
us
減
already.
キーヤちゃん
Tell
の
us
素
the
性を
truth
明ら
about
かにしな
Kia.
さい
Her parents, her true
ちゃんと
identity.
身元は分かっているのでしょう
You have to know where she came from. Oh, you simple
なるほど
fools.
君たちはま
You're
だ
still clinging to the misguided assumption that Lady Kia was born in this era. This era? Very well then.
英知に至らぬ者に
Divulging
話
this
すのは
information
本
to
来
those
禁
who
じら
haven't
れてい
achieved
るが
wisdom would normally be prohibited,
君たちには
but
特
allow me
別
to
に教えて
provide
あげるよ
enlightenment for you poor lost souls.
つい一月前まで
Until just a month ago,
キー
the
ヤ
divine
様
child
は
was
眠ってこの
asleep
祭壇の
in
聖
that
なる
cradle
ゆ
you
りか
see
ごで
resting at the
ま
top
どろ
of
む
the
よう
altar.
に500年以上
And it
に
was
も
there
及
that
ぶ
Lady Kia has
長
slept
き
since this
眠り
rune
に
was
疲れ
first
ていたの
created
さ
500 long years ago. Just a second. Okay, nothing. Sorry, just checking messages. What? That's not possible.
ふかしてんじゃねえぞ
You bastard, cut the bullshit. Surely you can't
別
be
に
that
そんなに
surprised.
現代の技術では
Well,
不可
modern
能だ
technology cannot hope to achieve wonders like this.
それが
It's
可能
easily done with the gifts of the ancient Zemurians.
500年前
500
アーティ
years
ファクト
ago,
を研究
there
して
lived a
いた
group
錬
of
金術師の
alchemists
集
who
団
gathered in
が
this land
この
with
地
the
にあっ
intent
た
of studying
この
artifacts.
祭壇は
Records say that this very altar was built using their powerful technology.
星見の塔を建造した
The same alchemists that constructed the Stargazer's Tower, at best.
そんなつ
I
なが
had
り
no
があった
idea
なん
all
て
these places were related to each other like
以来
this.
キーヤ様は
As I said,
500年
Lady
もの
Kia
長き
has been
眠り
in
に疲れてい
slumber
る
since those ancient
当
times.
然その
However,
筋を
not
知
even
る
the
者は
highest
我が
ranking
兄弟
members of
すら
our
分か
order
ってい
know
な
her
い
true
つ
origins.
まりはそういうことさ
That is the story of the divine child.
そんな
I can't believe this.
なんてこった
What the hell,
キ
man?
ーヤちゃんの過去
I thought we'd be able to help Kia find her past together. No, come now.
何を
What's
悲し
with
む
all
こ
the
とが
long
あるんだい
faces? Well, what I still don't understand, how was she at the auction? Like, if she's been slumbering here for 500 years, how did she get to the auction? And why did she wake up then? Like, had she woken up and they tried to attack what? Like, if she was here and he has been protecting her all this time, or he's been part of the cult this whole time, how did she get away from him in the first place? Because if no one else knows, that is the one thing I don't get right now. How did she get out? Did she leave by her own accord and get captured or something? But then why would they try to sell her at an auction and not just think she's a normal girl? I don't know. What's with all the long faces? Lady Kia doesn't need a pass, because after all, soon she will take her rightful place as the true god. What did you say? God? You heard me. All of you need to open your eyes and see the truth of this world for what it is. Adios, the goddess of the sky. There's no such thing. Why can't you understand that her very existence is a fabrication created by the Septian Church? Have you lost your mind? I can't believe that there are people who genuinely doubt the goddess. This is the truth that D, therefore G, faithfully preaches. However, we're often misunderstood. You see, we don't worship devils at all, quite the contrary, actually. We simply make use of the iconographic because it's convenient in our fight to deny the very concept of this goddess. Fighting fire with fire, so to speak. You can't be serious. If that's really the truth, why did you do all those horrible things to me and all the other children? All of them. Their anguished screams never stopped echoing through the halls. And there were even worse lodges than the one I was in. Places where even more horrible things were done. So if you really aren't worshipping devils, then why? Why did you do all those things? Dear Todd. Dear Plato. I remember you well. An Altar Lodge test subject whose superb sensory receptivity was almost miraculous. I'm truly fortunate to have been able to meet such a splendid test subject of ours like this. I guess this is a good time to ask then. What was the goal of all those inhuman rituals you performed 6 years ago? Goodness, you still haven't figured it out. I thought you were supposed to be a detective, Lloyd. Each and every one of those rituals served the greater purpose of enhancing Gnosis towards its final perfected form. The willpower and hidden potential that blossoms when one is brought to the breaking point. That kind of data was a necessity if we wanted to perfect Gnosis. The reason we used children for our tests was simply because it ensured more accurate data. You see, test subjects that have yet to reach puberty are in various aspects... No! That's enough. Have you no shame, you monster? Never thought I'd meet someone more screwed up than my family. Joachim Grunter. Based on everything we've heard, you must have been the person responsible for organizing these experiments all over Zemuria, right? Precisely. However, our order never placed much importance on hierarchy, because, you see, we're all equals under our true god. To be honest, I don't give a crap about whatever your cult believes in. But you know about that place, don't you? Paradise? It was one of your lodges, wasn't it? We saw that name before. It was mentioned in the black file. You know of its existence, then. That particular lodge was created at the behest of the most powerful members of the Order. They'd invite influential figures, cater to their most depraved fantasies, and use that as leverage for the Order's benefit. Truth be told, though, that lodge deviated from my research principles, which I did not appreciate. So it's true. Just like we thought. That answers another one of my questions. You lured Speaker Hardman to Paradise in order to coerce him into helping the cult, didn't you? That's it. There's our connection. I only began to understand, to truly understand what happened there, after I pored over the results of every established lodge. After that aggravating operation 6 years ago, we nearly lost all of our precious lodges. Fortunately, we stumbled across the perfect backer for our cause, Speaker Hartman. Conveniently enough, he came with the nice bonus of Ravash & Co. Everything's falling into place now. And you manipulated the Crossbow Guardian Force through the same connection, didn't you? Speaking of the Guardian Force, how'd you even get them to take the crappy drug in the first place? That was simple. The CGF commander is Speaker Hartman's protege, so I have him in the palm of my hand as well. All I had to do was pass Gnosis off as a new supplement developed at St. Ursula. It was a bit of a shock how easily he believed me, though. Oh no. I mean, because he's a dumbass. The CGF commander shouldn't be in power at all. What a dumbass. How idiotic can one guy get?
楽園に話を戻すが
In regard to Paradise, there was one detail about its fall that was strange. Instead of being targeted by the same joint operation as the other lodges, it was destroyed by that secret society responsible for the incident in Liberal. Oh dear, just what were they thinking?
ああ
Well, the destruction of Paradise only left me with one genuine regret. That being the loss of a young subject who demonstrated a remarkable level of adaptability. Ah, she was simply a marvel. Through harnessing Gnosis, she could absorb other subjects' personalities and manifest them in her own mind. The loss of that data was truly a tragedy.
もういいわ
That's enough.
知りたいことは全部
We
分
have
かっ
what we came for. You can shut your disgusting mouth now. Sorry, Lloyd. We kind of took over your interrogation. It's fine. Thanks to your help, I was able to draw a lot of conclusions about the case. And now I'm fully prepared to arrest him. High Priest Joachim Gunther of the D therefore G cult. In accordance with state law, you are hereby under arrest on the charges of assault, disturbing the peace, unlawful occupation of property, drug use, and child abuse.
式ではあるけど
Telling you is the only a formality, but we have both a search warrant and an arrest warrant signed and approved. You know what's good for you. Don't resist. Your lot are so intriguing. I have an idea. Why don't we make a wager? Which of us will be the ones to accomplish their goal? Oh, Sergeant White. Wait, isn't that a theory I had as well, that their hair color changed?
その髪は
That was a theory I had. So it was actually true. Nice. His hair.
しかもオーバル
Is
ス
that
タッ
some
フ
sort
の
of
一種です
herbal
か
staff? Oh yes, this is my hair's true color. See, as a result of repeated Gnosis consumption, my body has been altered somewhat. Or perhaps I've simply gone grey due to not getting a wink of sleep in the past several years.
おいおいシャレになってねえぞ
This ain't no time for jokes, you freak. You're telling me you haven't slept for years?
なるほどそれで
That would explain how you were able to do all this while working full-time at the hospital. Perhaps you're a better detective than I give you credit for, Lloyd.
ちなみにこの
As for your
杖は
question, Tio, this staff here is one of the orbital masterpieces created by the ancient alchemists of Crossbell. The power it holds outstrips even the most dangerous artifacts. This magical power allows me to command these creations as I please. Bastard. Are these
錬金術を駆使して作られた
archaisms from the Middle Ages, created with the power of alchemy?
さて
Now, I believe it's time for our finale to get
多
underway.
分今日という
Today will
日
be the
は
a day to remember, a momentous occasion that will echo through
キーヤ
history.
様が
The
神
day
と
that
なっ
Lady
て
Kia attains her true powers as a god, and all our desires are realized at long last. Enough with your delusions. You will never lose, not with the likes of you.
偉大なるキーヤ
I
様の
mean,
ために
I hope so.
データ収集を開
I
始しま
hope we
す
don't lose.
行くぞ
That would be very unfortunate. Now, the only problem is I don't have a lot of
はい
CP right now, but that might be okay. I'll do
エニ
this.
グマ駆動
Dark Thunder. That's fine.
任せろ
I'll actually do Impassion. That's fine.
任せて
You do Fort. No, actually, you don't. You do Breath.
エニグマ駆動
Yep. This is perfectly fine. Everyone gets buffed up.
助かりました助かりましたありがとう
Avalon Gate. Good damage. Oh, he's actually
俺の番だな
weaker than I thought. Interesting. That means he probably has another phase after this. So I'm going to not... I'm not going to too hard on this.
さてと
Just in case.
了解しました
Oh.
最悪の
Ow.
よっしゃ
Okay, we can't use arts. It's a bit annoying. Okay, Team Rush. Good amount of damage. Burning Heart. Into Star Blast 2. This should do quite a lot. Nice. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Never mind.
面白い
He might... Yeah, they both die actually. Shit.
マジかよ
That's not good.
なんとかしないと
I was hoping to stop that from happening. Energy Circle.
ありがとうなんとかしないと
I mean, it must not have much health. 18. Can I... I'm going to have to do arts here. Because anything else it will probably survive.
捕らえられるかなんかな
Stealth, that's fine. You do
ドライブ
Athalos.
開始
Okay, that dies.
なんとかしないと
And then we do another
ドライブ
Thalos.
開始それ
Mind Crush.
負けられない
That's fine. And Holy Breath. Here.
負けるか
And then we'll support Chrono Drive.
エニグマ駆動
And you just move simply here. So that everyone gets buffed with speed
なんとかしないと
and everyone gets healed afterwards. Then we do... I don't know your weaknesses. I'm assuming he's not really weak to much at all though. I'll do Dark Matter.
ドライブ開始助かりましたそれ
さてと
Yeah, he's not weak to anything. Burning Heart.
よし
さてと
Need to cure that confusion.
リカバーこれで
任せてくれ
Calamity Sphere again. But it's no problem.
任せろ
俺の番だな
さて
Get him. Destroy him.
ドライブ開始
Them stealth. Don't stealth, you bastard. Do I have... No, I don't really have anything that can help me here. Just heal. Avalon Gate missed because of stealth as well. That's annoying. How dare you? Energy circle. Now if I move here, and then energy circle, it's a bit better. And I want you to do stimulant. There we go. Burning heart. Take him down. Holy bullet. Joachim. You bastard. Okay. Probably not the final fight. Because he was a bit more of a pushover than I thought he would be. We did it. Looks like we won that little wager of yours. Throw aside your weapon and get on the ground. I'll have to decline. Let me tell you something. Special support section. Gnosis doesn't just enhance the user's physical strength and capabilities. It also heightens their sensory receptivity, unlocking humanity's true hidden potential. When used correctly, anything can be achieved. What? What the heck? We can't move. What the hell is this? We warped the space around us, but how? Joshua, isn't this exactly like Weissman's evil eye? Should be impossible. The two of you have had quite the adventure over the last 2 years, haven't you? Ah, the Libra Arc in Phantasma, was it? How does he know about that? It's like he's looking into our memories. Is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? Weissman? From the looks of it, we would have gotten along quite well. Yeah, you're both insane, of course you would have. How interesting. I wasn't expecting this amount of intel on Ouroboros. Such a treasure trove of information will keep me entertained for quite some time to come. I can't believe this. I think it's safe to say I'm in fact the victor of our wager. And for my prize, I think I'll have each of you take some Gnosis for yourselves. Before long, you'll fall in line with the rest of those under my command. And then Lady Kia will be glad to return here, where she truly belongs. You bastard. This was your plan all along? The reason you lured us here? Of course. What other use would I have for imbeciles such as yourselves? Everything I've done for my Lady Kia's sake. What other reason could I possibly need? Damn you. If you already have this much power, why are you so obsessed with Kia? Oh. Even if she was born 500 years ago, like you said, it doesn't change the fact that she's an ordinary little girl, does it? Why does someone with so much power want... What does someone with so much power want with a girl like Kia? That's right. Good question. Didn't I answer that already? Lady Kia is destined to become the true god. That you compare my power to that of Lady Kia's only shows your ignorance. No, rather, perhaps I should say the comparison in and of itself is absurd. Stop talking in riddles, jackass. This guy may as well be Weissman's little brother or something. Answer me this. What led Kia to being moved to the Schwarz auction? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. We still haven't figured that
マフ
out.
ィアの方でも
The Mafia had no idea how she got there
続
either.
けて聞くぞ
I've got another question for you. Were you the one who killed my brother, Guy Bannings? Well, that's it. It all makes sense now.
なるほど
Two brothers, 10 years apart in age. After the older brother fell in the line of duty, the younger left Crossbell only to return years later. What a stunning plot twist!
まさか君
I
が
had no idea you were related to that nuisance. So you don't deny it then? I'll admit he came close to uncovering my true identity during his investigation. Guy Bannings was such a distraction. I had no choice but to ask Ravage to silence him permanently.
どうやら殺したのは
But some other faction killed our poor detective before Ravage could do the job.
3年前マルコー
3 years ago, Marconi tried to spin the story like they did it, bragging about how much I owed him. But Garcia denied it, so I doubted that it was the case. That's exactly what I
あ
thought
んたみ
too.
たいな男に
Because I know my brother would have never lost to the likes of you.
ほう
Oh, a bold claim.
キーヤがオークションの場にい
And
た
as Frau Kia came to be at the auction, I think that was also something that didn't go according to your plan. After all, there's no way you'd willingly lose sight of your god.
確かに
I have to agree. That's what I thought too.
非合理的
It
で
would
す
be illogical.
確かにあの
It's
日
true that on that day, Lady Kia finally awoke from her long slumber. However, by the time I became aware of it, she was nowhere to be seen. Okay, so she did just wander off.
おそらくご自分で
Initially, I thought she might have lost her way and wandered to the
そして
surface,
偶然
and accidentally got herself locked in a doll trunk that was headed for the
か
auction.
けている
That's ridiculous. You and I both know that would never have happened. Further, Heiwei was tipped off about Kia's presence at the auction. In other words, while you may be the mastermind behind this case, there are a staggering amount of things you simply don't know. You tell him, Lloyd.
ロイド君
Amazing work, Lloyd. I like that we're talking shit to him while we can't move. We're just like, yeah, you tell him. We can't do anything right now, but you tell him. Really putting those detective skills of yours to work.
だから
What's your
キ
point?
ーヤ様がお戻り
As
に
soon
な
as
れば
Lady Kia returns to me, none of those questions will matter.
グノーシス
Then what about Gnosis? It's supposed to be your true wisdom? I've had enough with your jokes. All you're doing right now is peering into people's memories and copying things that aren't yours. And that drug of yours is no different. The drug you created through your sick experiments? It's the result of sloppy trial and error, of torturing and killing innocent children over and over. Tell me, where's the wisdom in that? For
確
sure.
かに H というのは
Calling it wisdom is a disgrace to the word itself.
らしいと言ってもいいか
Vile
と
might
思
be
い
a
ま
better
す
description of the act you've committed.
ワイスマンの
I
方が
really never
はる
thought
か
I'd be saying this, but I'm starting to think Weisman actually had more of a moral center than this piece of work.
そしてあんた
And
は
now,
そのくだ
you're trying to force your worthless delusions onto Kea? A girl as bright as sunshine itself, the light of our lives? She's grown more precious to us than you'd ever know. I will never let someone like you near her ever again. Impossible. Lloyd,
体が動く
you
ぜ
can move?
呪縛が
The barriers are gone.
そうか
In the end, this evil eye was nothing more than a pale imitation of the real thing. As soon as he loses focus, he falters. It seems he hasn't quite perfected the ability
ロイ
after
ド
all.
君の気合が打ち
And
破
Lloyd's burning spirit was enough to smash it to pieces.
ヨアヒム・ギュンタ
Joachim
あんた
Gwenter,
の器はもう
you've seen through every masquerade you've set up. No matter what more you may have up your sleeve, nothing is going to stop us. Surrender now. You're right. I suppose you leave me no choice. What are you mumbling about? I didn't think I'd be forced to use my trump card, but here we are. What's that?
それ
Is that Gnosis? Red pills? Oh my god, he's taking a red pill. He's gonna get red pilled. Allow me to enlighten you once more. What you see here is perfected Gnosis. My life's work, you could say. If you call the drugs you found blue Gnosis, then I'd say it would be appropriate to call this red Gnosis.
もしかして
Could it be... Is this the stuff that caused Ernest and all the Mafia goons to transform? Right, you are. Oh no.
しまった
Don't.
あんなに大量に
If
服
it
用
takes that many, then...
中毒症状
An overdose?
とにかく急いで
We've
吐
got
か
to
せ
get
ない
him to throw them back up. I see. I can see it.
大いなる
The almighty D. The origin of lost power. What is the D? Oh god. We don't even know what this D is that he keeps talking about. The Tenacious D, maybe. Okay, well. Hi. Big lad you are. What? Goddess, what is that? You can't be serious. This intense pressure. Joshua, do you think? Definitely. This thing might even be stronger than Wiseman fused with the Septarian. This is right. I feel it. I've reached the truth of everything. I can see the state of the world and the hidden designs behind it. Get a hold of yourself. You're spewing nothing but lies. The truth isn't something you can see so easily. Only humanity is bound by such limitations. I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance. The truth behind your brother's murder. And the inevitable fate of Crossbell. Joe, good morning. We're at the end of the game. Welcome. You're just bluffing. There remains no reason to allow you insects to live any longer. Now lament over your fragile existence and die. Okay, I mean, he says that, but he doesn't attack straight up. So that's nice. His demonization is on a completely different levels from Ernest. That guy was a small fry compared to this behemoth. I like that he's just crushed the ground beneath him under his weight somehow. There's nothing we can do now but stand our ground and fight. This is our last stand. Don't give up, no matter what. Okay, let's do this. Oh, what the heck are these? Deadly Clown, Vital Clown. What? Okay. Compassion. And you do port on him. Avalon Gate. Okay, let's do this. Miss, beautiful. Love to see it. Doesn't interrupt but does delay, which is annoying. Ice. Okay, so far fine. Thunder of Evil. Fang Flicker. They do get delayed. Not the big guy, but the small guys do, which is good. CP regen. Okay, we have a critical here, so let's make it count. Beautiful. Is Lloyd gonna come back? Wait. Okay. That's not ideal. I think Tio dies. Yeah.
ダメダメです。
And we go straight into this.
聖なる女
Aura
神の
Rain.
光となりて天より来たれオーラレ
助かりました。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
You power smash. Break that egg. Oh, Lord's back. But then he goes. Yep. Okay. That's fine.
よし
私の番です。
You. Oh shit. Oh, that's. You're petrified. Don't be petrified, please.
ありがとう。
よし
And just keep hitting him.
さてと、
Holy bullet.
みんな頑張って。助かりました。
Okay, he's back. Miss.
はい。
Okay, Art. Do we know anything about him? Not really. I'll go for Avalon Gate.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなやっと
Okay, so far so good. Swelling Hope.
任せろ。
Burning Rage.
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ。
Okay.
やあ、
We're doing pretty good. Pretty well. Why is this groan like that? It's like, Why does he do that? Okay. Get in there, shoot him. Oh, freeze.
私の番です。
Freeze is really annoying. I'll have to do energy circle purity on you.
これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう俺の番だなせっはっ
私の番ねそこ
Like that. Critical, miss, doesn't matter. Counter 2, we get in there, hit him.
行くぞ
Brain Heart.
任せてくれやっと
Okay, just keep going.
行きます。
Just keep going.
行くぞ
Now we'll just keep hitting him like this.
任せろ。
You actually do. Oh, you don't have mana anymore. Never mind.
任せて
You can do Holy Bullet. Actually, not quite. That's fine. Just hit these 3.
助かりました。
いいだろう。
Everyone is full health, so whatever you're planning here, sir, go ahead. Okay, that was fine. Sure.
そこです。
よしやっ
行くぜ。
Burning Rage again.
行くぞランディ
He's about halfway. get back in there. Summon. Oh. What the heck is that? Well, thanks for the fang flicker. Delay? What is this thing? Evil Prim Phobos. Sure. Whatever. Absolute Zero. I'm going to hit like this, and then do this. Critical. Rising Sun. I love that I actually do knock him up. Even though he's huge, it doesn't matter. Look at him go. Jump. Okay, he's not liking this. He's now gold. What the heck? Oh, and that fell off. Okay, we're now on a tiny square. HP regen. No, you can't do that. You can't do HP regen. That's not allowed. Not allowed whatsoever. Okay, I can't stop you from doing that. Okay, dispel foes. I don't think so. At least not with her. I'll hit like this and then do our aura rain just so he doesn't get the critical. Because I definitely do not want him to get a critical. It was another summon, but it's better to not have that happen. At least he only heals like 1500 a turn, which is a lot, but it's also gonna run out. So I think we'll be okay. Oh, they counter now. Okay. Lost Miasma. Delay. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh, that's really bad. Ow. Oh my god. What the heck is he doing? Oh my god. We just barely survived, but then he does an art. Oh god. Oh my god. We're just barely alive. We're just barely alive. Oh god. How do I... I think the best I can do is I got closer to here. You do energy circle. That heals everyone quite a bit. Then you cast Holy Breath. Oh, that will trigger. I was hoping it would trigger after he casts the spell, but it doesn't. Okay. I can do Wild Swan to interrupt him. I don't know what's better in this case. I think I'll just heal up. Gives me options. Burning Heart. Wicked Trinity. Calamity Claw. Galleon Tower. Okay, so he's costing 3. Lost Disaster. Okay. Ow. God. Right Star. God, I really need to. How do I do this? Cures, Seal Mute, Faint Poison, Cure stat down. That does help. And you? But then you can't. Shit. Okay. This is fine. Okay, he's casting arts. That's actually good. That's actually good for me because now I get to heal and cure everything. Okay. I was afraid he would kill someone. We get delayed. That's bad. Strike Bell. Cancel the delay. Or counter it, really. Star Blast 2. Nice. Ads are gone. You just hit him. Try to interrupt. He resists. He resists the interrupt. Then honestly, do another energy circle just to top everyone off. You get a defense buff. And you can do honestly Death Scorpion. Come on. I mean, he won't die from this. But we're actually getting there. Like a Trinity again. We all survive. Energy Circle heals us all back up. Correct. Okay. Get in there. You. Can't do Impassion, that's okay. Just get in there. I want to get 200 CP on him. Earth Bullet. That's fine. Okay, not everyone is in there. Lloyd is unconscious, but that's okay. Energy circle. Just Lloyd? Probably better if I just get in there with a stimulant. Okay. Burning heart. Come on. He's so close. Galleon Tower. Flame, that's perfectly fine. I don't care about that at all. Holy Bullet on those three. Flank Flicker, Galleon Tower. Okay. Then full power. Rising Sun. Come on. 4,755. How much does he have left? 3,302. Should kill, I think. Either it's very close or it kills. Damn it. He's trying to heal again. Damn it. Stop healing, you bastard. You bastard. Ether Buster won't kill from this, right? No, he's back at 3. Jeez. That's annoying. Let's do Chrono Drive. Speed them up. And then Strike Bell. We do an Encourage here. Actually, is that gonna help? Just hit him, I think. Okay, you have a critical. Critical absolute 0. 1,500 damage is not enough. Shit. Fort. Dogmoth battles, oh no, not again. We should all survive. Well, actually, Randy might not. Randy does not, okay. Energy circle, because we need to heal. HP regen again. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, it's time for the Zerum powder. I'm sick of his bullshit. Sick of his damn bullshit, I am. Here we go, come on. Just a bit more. Let's open Avalon Gate. Burning Heart. Punch him in the face. And you also punch him in the face. Rising Sun. This time critical. Come on. Stop healing and die. It's over. You never list this, so. Sending her into the air is like pile driving a train. Yes. Exactly. I love it so much. You just like boom, knock him up into the air. Even though he's massive, it's great. He's angry. He doesn't like that he's losing. What's going on? He seems to have gone completely berserk. At this point, I'm not sure how much longer his body can last. What's going to happen to him? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Again, we can't move. Damn it. Why do we keep getting in these situations? Shit. No. If this keeps up, we've made it this far. There's no way we can give up now. Not until she's... I'm just checking here, sorry. Not until we can finally hold that girl in our arms and give her the happiness she deserves. You feel the same way. You can't stop us. We're making it back to our little girl no matter what. Guy, please. Lend me your strength. I may not be your brother, but I could still give you a hand. It's Ran. With Pater Mater. Let's go. Kaiju fight, basically. Is that it back at the hospital? Pater Mater? Ran. Pitiful, but he brought it on himself. I'll put him out of his misery. Blast into smithereens. Double Buster Cannon. Nice. His arms were free. He's almost down. This is your last chance. It'll take Pater Mater too long to charge up another shot. You need to finish this now. What, again? Oh, okay. No, we have everything. Okay. Yeah, okay, we should... Yeah, okay. This just... Basically, we get to just murder his ass. How do I want to do this is the question. I think... Yeah, I'll just hit with you. Can I do... La Forge? Yep, before he gets the move, cool. Then... you... I mean, Chrono Drive is a bit useless. I mean, might as well do it. And then you do... an Encourage. We double stack the strength buffs. Does he even get to move? Or is this just a you win fight? I mean, it must be, right? Then I'm just making this more excessive than it needs to be. But I think he deserves it. I think he deserves it. Burning Rage.
行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっとバーニングレイジ
1 and 2. See ya.
ああ任せろ。
I was like, surely there's not another big fight, because that one was already rough.
やるじゃないか。
You continue to surprise me, Special Support Section.
いまいましい。
I hate to admit it, but
最後に
you made me regain control.
取り戻させて
For that,
くれたこと
you
だ
have
け
my thanks.
弱姫
Quenter, you... Please spare me your pitying looks.
見届ける
Though I may not live to witness it, our centuries-long ambition is finally fulfilled.
あの方は
She can do it. Someday.
キーヤ
Lady
様
Kia will definitely... Well, he's gone. Will definitely do what? I mean, he wants her to become a god, to surpass Eidos as the goddess. I mean, maybe.
最後まで読まい
I guess. She might become a god at some point. Full of nonsense right up until the end.
哀れね。
I can't help but feel sorry for him.
はい。
Yeah.
気にすることはない。
Don't blame yourself for this. The moment he swallowed all of his pills, all of those pills, his fate was sealed.
そうね。
Yeah, that's
で
true.
きれば私も助け
Still,
た
I
か
would
った
have liked
け
to
ど
have saved him, if it was possible.
最後まで
He wasn't able to snap out of his delusions, even with death staring him in the
できれ
face.
ば
I had hoped that he would answer for his crimes and admit his
そ
guilt.
うでないと。
It's just, I want so badly for all his victims, even for him.
ロイドさん。
It's okay, Lloyd.
ほら
Hey, what the hell are you getting all moody about? Randy?
俺たちは全
We
能
ain't
じ
the
ゃねえ
goddess, pal. Things aren't always gonna go our way. Look, we only got this far because we worked our asses off. I'm not saying this is the ideal outcome, but it's still pretty damn good, ain't it?
ランディ
Randy,
かつてのロッジ制圧
during the
作戦
operation
では
against the lodges, many of the cult members committed suicide.
ガイさんやアリオさん
Guy, Arios, and Chief Sergei stepped over countless dead bodies to
屍
save
を
me.
避けられない
Unfortunately, there are times when sacrifices are inevitable.
ティオ
Tio.
彼は自滅してしまったけ
He
ど、
was responsible
ま
for
だ
his
ま
own
だ後始末
destruction,
は残って
but
る
right now, we have to deal with the chaos he left
ク
behind.
ロスベル全員
Crossbell State is still in a panic, and we need to make sure the
操
Gnosis
られてい
victims
た
are
人
taken
の
care
落
of.
ち込んでる暇はない
We
と
don't
思
have
う
time to grieve just yet.
エリー
Really.
ありがとう。
Thank you, everyone. You're all absolutely right. Now's not the time for me to feel down. Plus, we need to make good on our promise to the Chief and Kia.
全員で
Of
無
course.
事に
We promised her that we'd return to her site safe and sound, and we promised the Chief that we'd settle this case in order to prove ourselves. Guess we're 2 for 2 in that case.
仲間か。
They really make a good team. It would appear this is the final curtain then. Oh.
本当は最後
For
まで
your information, I never intended to dramatically jump in and help at the last moment like that. Lois' heroism must have rubbed off on me. Ren,
これで
I've settled all my past regrets and grievances with Crossbell. I enjoyed it, but I think my presence will cause more harm than good. So it's about time I take my leave. Ren. Yes. Estelle?
何エレンは
I'll let you know
捕まる気
I'm
は
not ready to be caught just yet.
うんうん
Nope. Sorry,
ね
Ren.
もうあんたは
But the truth is, we've already caught you.
最後に別れてから
It's been over
半
half a year since I last saw that cute little face of
年
yours.
一度リベールに里帰りして
And it's been 3 months since we departed Liberal and came here.
私たちはいつで
And I
も
know you've been watching over us every day since then.
人形工房にいたこ
We
と
know
も
you
知っ
were
ていた
staying
し
at the Rosenberg
ちょ
studio,
くちょく
occasionally
クロ
going
ス
to
ベル市に遊び
Crossbell
に来て
City
いた
to
の
play
も知ってて
around.
さすがに
The hard part was
動画ネットで
catching you on the
金曜
Orbital
ドラえもん
Network. Well, of course it was. No one would ever be able to catch someone like Kitty,
私たち以外には
except us, right?
今
Ren,
私たち
we know
の前の
everything
こと
there
を
is to
全て
know
あん
about
た
you.
の過去
Your past, your sorrow, your pain, but also your happiness and everything you love doing. You can't run away from us. Not anymore. I thought you'd give up. After learning about paradise, I was convinced you would. If I was the same person I was 2 years ago, I might not have been strong enough to handle it. But after meeting wonderful people like you and Lo, I've become a better person. No matter what things happened in the past, good or bad, they're the things that add up to who make you who you are today. And the person you are today, I can't help but love with every last bit of my heart. Honestly, it might be for the best if you return to your family here in Crossbell. But no matter how unreasonable or selfish this may sound, we want you to be part of our family, Ren. That's what brought us to Crossbell, and that's what we decided all over again once we were here. I don't understand. Hachimato, what are you doing? Could this be... That's it. You've been worried about Ren too. Aw. Stop, please. Got you. Thank you, Pachamater. Seems like the Meister's adjustments gave you the ability to move on your own. Aww. No, we're not gonna let you get out of our sights ever again. From here on out, where we go, how we live, what we do, let's figure those things out together. But first, how about we head back to Lebreau? I know Tita's been waiting a while now, waiting for you to come home. Big cries. Ren. Aww. Oh my god, so much crying. All of the crying. I mean, it makes sense. She's been trying to hide her emotions this entire time. She's been trying to say that she doesn't care, to push them away, all that stuff. But then as soon as she's, like, unable to move, yeah, it's like, it's over, right? Everything comes loose. I'm so happy for all of you. Me too. Didn't think I'd be shedding a tear today. Everyone, thank you so much for everything. I really don't know what to say. I can't imagine how we could ever come close to repaying you. Not at all, Joshua. We just helped out a little, that's all. I sincerely believe that you two made this possible by never giving up on her. Joshua, congratulations. I know you'll all be happy together. Thank you, Lloyd. Seeing this, I can't wait to get home to Kia. Agreed. Citing the chief too. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on. Yeah. Special support section, prepare to withdraw. Our mission may be complete, but we still need to arrest the Rivage members and escort the civilians to the surface. Let's move out. While the sun is shining, it's a beautiful day. The sunrise. It's beautiful. Sure is. Feel that warmth? Ah. Ah, Kia. What's that voice? It can't be. Kia? Thank goodness. Right here, Tia, Randy, you're all okay. Kia, what are you doing here? Looks like we got a whole party here to greet us. All of the CGF troops within the city fainted only moments ago. We knew that could only mean one thing, so we decided to make our way here. Really though, the four of you need to teach that girl some basic manners. When she heard we were coming here, she threw a tantrum demanding we bring her with us. You say that, but you ended up bringing her anyway. Typical Dudley. Hey, Sergey. Oh, Deputy Commander Bills and Sergeant Major Seeker. Great job in there, everyone. All the controlled members of the CGF have finally been freed thanks to your efforts. And so we decided to come visit the heroes of the hour. I trust the dangerous pass? Yes, ma'am. All those fiends that were crawling around have vanished as well. Good thing too. Made escorting all the captives out a hell of a lot easier. Gotta say though, it was pretty satisfying tying up all those mafiosos and leaving them in the
む
cell.
しろこれからの方が
I
大
think
変
the
かも
hardest
しれ
part
ま
is
せん
yet to come. Indeed, we'll have to explain the situation to the public and deal with any international issues that may
操ら
arise.
れた警備隊員
We
た
must
ちへの
also
ケアも
administer the proper care to any CGF members that were affected by the
マフィ
brainwashing.
アたちも一通り拘束する必要がありそうですね。
That would... you would not be able to... I don't even know. If you were the victim of brainwashing, like that's not something you just get over, you know? That's pretty bad. The remaining mafia members will probably have to be restrained from the time for the time being. Not to mention, we still have to put together the mountain of evidence related to this case. You can kiss your free time for the next month goodbye, that's for certain. Please allow the Bracer Guild to assist you wherever we can. We'd appreciate it.
確かに死ぬほど
Ah,
忙し
looks
く
like
なり
once
そう
again we're gonna be busy as hell.
なんだか全てがいい
However,
方
I
向
think
に
the
行きそう
situation
ね。
has finally taken a turn for the better. You're right. Yeah.
ロイド、エリー、
Lloyd, Ely,
Tio.
Tio, Randy.
詳しい報告
I'll be
は
looking forward
ゆっ
to
くり
seeing the
と聞か
detailed
せてもら
report
う
for
と
this
とりあえず
case. But for now,
ケリ
is
はつけ
everything
てきた
settled? Oh. Yes. Yes, sir. Good work,
これ
team.
でどうやら
After all
お前た
this,
ち
I
を
guess
一
I'll
人
finally
前
be
と
able
し
to
て
call you
認
real
めてやることが
professionals
ガ
now.
イのやつも喜んで
Guy
る
would have been proud of you.
課長
Chief.
はいはい。ち
The
ょっと
cameras
待って待って
arrived, everyone. Step aside, folks. Out of my way.
グレイさん
Grace.
こんなと
How
こ
did
ろ
you
でこ
even...
んな美味しい
You
ネタ
think
を
I'd let us
見
scoop
逃す
this
わけに
juicy
いき
escape
ま
my
すかって
clutches? Get
何
real.
はともあれ
Anyway,
まず
I'm
は
gonna need
一
you
番
all to
パシャ
squeeze
リ
in
と
nice
行
and
かせてもらう
tight.
わ
This
よ。
calls for a group photo.
ほら
Come on, people. No need to be shy.
やれやれ
Wishy, isn't she?
写真撮ってもら
I'm going to be in the picture? Yeah, so give her your biggest smile, okay?
サイト
You got it.
入りましょう。
Shall we join them, Zide? We'll just get out of your way.
さすがに
It's probably best if we're not in the shot.
ほらほら
Oh, shut up. Get your butts in
ジョー
there.
ちゃんも入って
You
る
too,
よ
little missy. Well, if you insist.
たく
What a waste of time. It's not so bad every once in a while.
ほら副司令も課
Right,
長さんの
Deputy
横あ
Commander
たり
Bales and Chief Sergei can get in on the
はい
side.
はい
Okay, fine. Hope it turns out well. Aw,
さあ行きますよ
here we go, guys. Put on your best smile. Say
チーズ
cheese. Totally with his glasses, of course. Nice. Oh, great.
クロスベルに恐るべき混乱を
In
引
the
き起こ
wake
した
of the Deep Therefore G incident, Crossbell was left in
それに利
disarray.
用されたマフ
The
ィア
mafia and guardsmen being controlled through an illegal drug, as well as the misconduct of many officials, including
かつ
Speaker
事件の
Hartman.
概要は
All of it was made
クロ
public
ス
by
ベ
the
ルタイム
Crossbell
ズによって
Times.
報じられ
It was said to be the largest
前代
scandal
未聞
in
の大スキャ
Crossbell's
ンダル
history.
ここに至ってマクダイ
May
ル市長は
McDowell's responded by dismissing the police commissioner and the Guardian Force
各
commander.
課の責任者や
Following that, he demanded a full investigation be conducted by Deputy Commander Bales and the chiefs of the CPD's
ダドリー
divisions.
捜査官をはじめ
Detective Dudley, no longer held back by corruption, was able to bring light not only to a connection between the cult and the members of the Imperial faction, but also one involving the Republican
何
faction.
名もの逮捕者が
With every arrest, the citizens' distrust of Crossbell's political circles grew until it reached a boiling point.
そんな中
It was at this time that IBC's CEO, Dieter Croy, took the opportunity to announce his candidacy for mayor.
引退するマクダイル
He
市長の理念を継いで
publicly pledged to heal the political system and follow the ideals of Mayor McDowell, who had formally announced his decision to retire.
そしてマクダイル市長
Before leaving office, the mayor also announced that special elections for the seats of the arrested Diet members would be held as well.
早くも次の議長候補として
I don't know.
各方面から期待さ
I
れてい
don't
る
know
と
if
いう
the CEO of a bank being politician is a good idea, you know? Like, Dieter seems okay, but still, I don't know. You kind of aren't impartial, you know? Candidates from all backgrounds are expected to vie for the spot of Seeker of the Diet.
そして
And 1 month after the
So,
incident,
McDowell
Mayor
is
McDowell
doing
summoned us to the
What
City
did you
Hall's reception hall. There we are. How long do I have still? Is my brother on his way?
レンと共にリベ
Okay,
ー
he
ルに帰
says
ることになった
6, so we have half an hour. That should be fine, I think. Estelle and Joshua decided to return to Liberal with Ren. So that wraps up that story then,
人手は減ることになるが
for now.
政治改革が行われることによ
Though
って
the Bracer Guild's manpower was cut, the recent political reforms will surely allow the CPD to make up
今
for
後は
it.
一層
Hopefully we can help them out in the future too.
別れ際
Before leaving, Ren reminded us of some difficult
改めて
questions
気
that
にな
still
ること
remain.
500年前の真実と
The truth behind what happened
キーが
500
大
years
きくな
ago,
った経緯
why Kia was at the Swarsh auction, and the true identity of whoever killed my brother,
外
Guy
部に全
Bannings.
てを見通すような
Unfortunately, Ren didn't have the answer to any of those mysteries.
だがそれを解き明かすのは俺の
No politician is impartial. Quite a lot
俺たちの
of
役割
today's
であるはずだ
politicians are quite fanatic in their views. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm not saying they need to be completely impartial, but if you're also CEO of a bank and you're going into politics, then surely you're gonna give the bank more power than it needs, right? That's more what I'm saying. Like, as a person, it's nothing new, no, but I feel like as people, you shouldn't vote for someone who already, you know, has ties to something, even if it seems like a good guy, but I don't know. Maybe we can trust him? No, I don't think so, because isn't that what led up to all of the stuff that we heard about in Jewels of Cold Steel? Probably. So I think Dieter Croy getting the power is actually going to be bad. And that's probably what the second game is about, actually. I would imagine. It's a lot of what the second game is going to be about. I don't know. Maybe. That's fine. After all, it's not our duty to find the truth. Promising to reunite one day. We gave our farewells and saw them
そ
all.
して
And
白熱した市長
after
選
the
挙の
end of the mayoral election, the day we returned to our regular duties, in the entryway of the Special Sports Section building, Kia stood, holding a brand new bag. Oh. I don't know. You sure you're
やっ
ready?
ぱり初日
I
く
mean,
らい
it's your
は
first day. Might be better if I tagged along.
大丈夫
I'm the readiest. I already memorized the way there and everything. Besides, Ryu and Henri will be with me. Why you worry too much? Is she going to Sunday school?
でもな
But
まったくもう
honestly, you really are a little overprotective, you know
あなた
that?
だって小さな
You
頃
were a
は
kid
子
once
供たち
too.
だけで
Didn't you
日曜
want
学
to
校に
walk
通
to
っていたん
Sunday
でし
school
ょ
with just your friends?
まあそれ
That's
はそう
beside the
そう
point.
いうエリーさんも
You say
そわ
that,
そわしまくっ
yet
てません
I'm
か
sure you're just as nervous, aren't you, Edie? Well,
これは
as
そ
one
の
of our guardians,
保護者
it's
の差
only
だという
right
か
I'd be a little nervous.
やれやれ
Come on, all you worry about, stop raining on Kito's parade. No one's after her anymore, so why don't we see her off with a smile?
いやまあ
I mean, yeah, I get
な
that,
んだ
but
か子供を
I
持つ
think I
親の
finally
気持ちが
understand how
わかる
parents
気が
feel
す
when
る
their child leaves home.
お前らこそ
You guys forget already? We've got a meeting with the new mayor today. If you don't want to be late, you better head out soon.
はい
Ah, that's
それ
right.
なんですけど
Speaking of that, you already know what he wants to talk with us
一
about,
体
don't you,
どん
Chief?
な相談なんですか
What exactly is it, I wonder? I think I'll leave the explanation to him. Best you hear it straight from the source, anyway. Alright, everyone. Today will be a new start for all of you. So get out there and give it your all.
やれ
Understood.
また
Oh man, never a slow day here, is it? You
忙
should
し
be
いのは
used to the
いつもの
pace by now,
ことです
それ
Randy.
じゃあキーヤちゃん通りまで一緒に行きましょう
I'm sure you'll have a great first day, Kia. We'll walk you there part of the way, okay? Okay. Aw. Let's go. Yay. Yay. Clap, clap, clap. Oh. That's a great ending shot, honestly. Kia going to school. Lumen! Hello. Nani. Nani indeed. Did you come in just to see the ending, or were you lurking? The black screen soundtrack is a lot like Super Mario 64 credit roll soundtrack. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that actually. You just got here? Nice, just in time for the credits. Because those are the most important part of the game, right? The credits. We dismantled the cult. Their leader took a bunch of drugs, transformed into a demon, and then we beat his ass. So, yeah. Classic, honestly. Standard stuff. Happens all the time. I mean, specifically, who took the red pill? He got red pilled. Sounds like a usual Sunday. Yeah. It's not as cozy, honestly. God, I do wonder how the second game is gonna follow this one. Because there's a lot of things that were just wrapped up, right? There's nothing... Like, the cult is dismantled. And the only thing that sets up for the next game is the new mayor, basically. Which is why I'm curious if that's going to be a big part of it. Random question. Do you know anyone in your community that's like good at building computers / picking pieces? Well, I mean, I'm okay at it, but I don't do it very often. I don't know anyone in particular that is good at it. Otherwise, there probably is though. But why do you ask? Do you want the new one? Are you planning to build a new PC? Because I tend to build my own. You're trying to pick parts and build a new one, trying to avoid issues. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind helping. I can always... You can just DM me or something on Discord. Of what you're looking for. I mean, a good website is the PC Part Picker, I think it's called, right? So you can at least look through a bit. The main thing you'd have to keep in mind is like your motherboard compatibility for one. So like you always want a motherboard that's like AMD or Intel, right? That and then also have a processor that's the same, like a CPU that's the same thing. Because if not, that's... Someone told you last night that there's now a new factor. I mean, there's also the new type of SSDs slots on the motherboard that can be very useful. TPM 2.0. Which Windows 11 and some games require. Okay. I mean, I've heard the name. I don't know what it is. Is that like a motherboard thing as well? There we go. Legend of Heroes Trailsum 0 complete. I'm guessing we get a save for bringing into the next game, maybe? Mitsukete? You found me, basically. The Legend of Heroes Trailsum 0 has reached its conclusion, but the story is not yet over. We'll see you again at Journey's End. So yeah, it's interesting because the game starts with a couple of like times where she is like, "Find me," right? And then now it ends with her saying, "You found me," basically. Is post-game stuff? No. No. There's the sequel, Trails to Azure, and you have the clear data. I mean, you can do New Game Plus as well, I think. But with the clear data, it brings over all the stuff from this game, and you get like specific differences in like story or whatever, depending on choices, all that. All the games work like this. They all have clear data. All like 10 games or something. So you keep clear data, and each of them one. I mean, they don't all build off each other. They're generally like little bits and pieces that are slightly different. Because otherwise, if you really get diverging paths, that would be insane to keep going on for that long. But there are some things that carry over, like relationship status, for example, right? So if you like go smooch with a certain character, they'll still like you in the next game and stuff. But there wasn't a lot of that going on in this game, to be honest. Though we did almost smooch Ely. We did almost. Though that was honestly a very funny scenario where Lloyd was actually trying to go for it for a moment because they were like having a moment together, right? And talking to each other, and then she hugged him from behind, and then he turned around and they were like really close to each other, and then they got interrupted by an announcement, and then she was like, "I should go." So awkward. It was so awkward, but I love it. I don't know if it'll ever get further than that in the next game, but that was a special thing between them, at least. Let's see, where do I go now? Where do I send you? Because I do need to actually leave. My brother will be here in 20 minutes. So I actually timed it perfectly, surprisingly. Even if my brother was slightly delayed even, but even if he hadn't been, I would have been perfectly fine with the length of the game. I was good to rush it though, because if I had actually gone for all the treasures and things like that, I probably would have been a little bit late. But that's okay. We don't need all the treasures. Let's see. I'll send you over to Vistix. He's playing the new Indiana Jones game, which I've heard good things about, actually. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's apparently very fun. Like lots of investigating and stuff. It seems like a good time. And Vistix is great. So yeah, go say hi to him. Send some love over there. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. I will be back on Tuesday with more Anode Heart. Then Wednesday, of course, the Wheel. And next weekend, well, Thursday as well, Anode Heart. And then the weekend, we have more Trails with starting Trails from to Azure, rather. Trails to Azure. There we go. So yeah, that should be great. I hope you had a wonderful time. Go say hi to Vistix for me, as I said. Hope you have a great rest of the Sunday, a great week if I don't see you. And as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you some other time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Bye.